Okay. Give me a second while I actually boot up my... Okay. I hope everybody is having a wonderful Friday, right before the start of the weekend. I hope everything is going well for everybody as well. Today, we're going to be playing some more Final Fantasy XIV, of course. This is going to be the last Final Fantasy stream before the Monster Hunter Wilds update. And then, of course, next week we're also going to be streaming maybe a little bit of both. It kind of depends on how fast I get done with the all the new additions in the update. Because if I can get it all done on one stream, that would be awesome. And then we might do like one other stream. And then after that, it's pretty much just going to be Final Fantasy XIV again. But, like I said, that does kind of just depend on how fast it takes me to solo Omega Planetes, or even if I can manage to actually solo Omega Planetes as well. But that is going to be the plan. Let's see here. But we did get pretty decently far last stream. I think we're about to fight maybe another, what are they called? Oh shoot. Another Primal. So there's always that. And apparently there's like even more difficult versions of the Primals. I figured that out through people in my comments from my shorts. So I think eventually we're probably going to go back and do difficulty version of everything. We will just have to see. We might also be doing some of the blue quests, depending on how far I get today. But you never know. But let's go on ahead and hop into it. Oh, I wonder if this will change whenever I get to a different expansion, because that actually would be kinda cool, I think. Personally, I think that would be quite awesome. Give me 1 second here. Okay. Oh, I'm a part of the Crystal Data Center. I almost forgot. I'm in South Shroud. Oh, I also changed my little profile picture on like a lot of my social media stuff. It's like one of the worst Photoshop things ever, but at least it's actually my current avatar, not my old one. I feel like I definitely did need to change that, just so that it's actually accurate, I suppose. But hopefully I can get pretty decently far. And apparently there's also like the main tank role and like an off tank role eventually. So we would have to see what that is as well. But my feisty little chocobo. What is that? It's all the way down there. We're not gonna do that. But yeah, I think I'm gonna start up this quest, and then I'm gonna do the bringing down the mountain quest. So I'm gonna just accept this one for now. Okay. Because I think he was about to tell us the location of the King Sylph, or the Emperor, or whatever. It's taken us a fair old while, but we finally got our hands on some reliable information concerning the whereabouts of your missing green friend. His name is Frixio, and he is the eldest among the Sylphs of Little Solace. Long has he represented his kind in dialogue with the Gridanians. Yes, he's a bridge between us and them. A small leafy green bridge that we can't find at the moment. And bridges are no use if you don't know where they are. That's why it's so important that we find him. There's an abandoned dungeon called the Thousand Maws of Totorak here in South Shroud. It was by the entrance to the place that Frixio has seen, and not long ago neither. If you hurry, I reckon you'll find him. Walking ones, please help this one. This one needs help. Need help to help Elder One. Poor Frixio. Poor Frixio. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hold your chocobos. Take a deep breath and tell us what's wrong, nice and slow. Elder One to Totorak, but has not returned. This one is worried, so very worried. And you're right to be. The place fair crawls with nasties waiting to make a meal if anyone daft enough to wander in. What in Seven Hills was he thinking entering that bloody death trap? Elder One had no choice. Imperial Ones was chasing Elder One. Please, Walking Ones, must help Elder One. Help Elder One now. The fates conspire against us. Forgive my pragmatism, but Fraxio is our best hope of reaching an accord with the Sylphs. Were we to lose him, all our efforts this far would have been for naught. I will tend to her wounds, Ida make haste to Adder's Nest, and request assistance. Understood. Goop, go to the Thousand Maws of Totorak, and see that Frixio comes to no harm. Peace between man and sylph rests upon your success. Well, it's gonna have to rest for a little bit longer. Because we're gonna do this. Just real quick. Okay. Oh, it's a potato! Majara Samsara. And they got this person blowing kisses, I guess. I don't know. I don't really know what's going on there. Well, that's kind of cool. Steam-powered Gobwalker. Okay. Let's go ahead and teleport to the Marauders Guild. And then we're gonna go on ahead and start up this level 30 job quest. I wonder what I'm gonna actually get. Thrill of Battle and a Spike Steel Labris. Okay. Oh, and these actually are pretty decent as well. Okay, we're gonna accept it. Goop, your confrontation with the beast is at hand. Kujata has made his presence known. Reports place the creature in the northeast of the Red Rooster Steed, in the vicinity of the Grey Fleet. There's little more for me to say about but this. Harness all the strengths you have built through your labors of sweat and blood, and unleash it full fury upon Kujata and his menagerie of scavengers. Sired yet lies abed, trusting your strengths and praying for your victory. I ask that you go to the lad before the battle, and tell him that you venture forth to fell the object of his vengeance. Such news should cheer his ailing heart. The time has come, Gooplalare. May your axe strike deep and true. Okay, well, before anything else, I'm gonna apply my glamour, so I don't look weird. Okay. And now we have to go all the way to here. I don't honestly fully remember where that area is. I'm gonna open up the map. We're just gonna start walking. We're just gonna start going and see if I can actually go to the right area. Oh, I could have just went. I keep on forgetting about the teleport stuff. I need to really utilize that a lot. A lot more than I already do, I guess. Okay, We need to go to, I believe, the Zephyr. Oh, we need to go to the Tempest Gate. And we're gonna ride my own chocobo over to there. Just so I can get those steps in. That way I can also like control it if anything pops up that I might actually would like. I think I need to go, oh I need to go up here. Okay. So it's actually not far at all. A river toad. I haven't been over here in so long. It's nice to be back in Lenosha. And not in, anywhere else, I guess. But I do actually like Ul'dah more than Lenosha, of course. Otherwise I would have became a yellow jacket and not part of the flame troop or whatever they're called. But it is what it is. Okay, I'm assuming they're in here. Yes. Okay. Goop, I'm sorry for making trouble. It's okay, little one. No, I deserve what I got. It's my own fault for not believing in ya. In ye, I guess. But you came back anyway, and now you're gonna take that axe to Kajada's head, ain't you? I know you can beat that bastard. You got to. And I just nod my head. Okay. These two people both have blue quests as well. We're definitely gonna have to do all the blue quests before we advance to the next thing, I suppose. Next DLC. I don't actually know what they're called, actually. Oh, I have to speak to somebody else. It's a good thing I did not leave then. What do I need to speak to? Oh, I have to speak to both of them? I heard Gujana had reared his ugly head again, and reckoned you'd not be too far behind. I hope you won't object to me lending what aid I can. We've been through much, you and I would see this tale to its end. I hope you won't object to me. Oh. Brunbar, well, he felt much the same. So here we are, a pack of two to offset the ravenous beast that followed in Kujada's wake. Interesting. So I guess these people are just here to help me then. Might be as I'm sticking me nose in where it ain't wanted, but I couldn't abide the thought of facing that monster solo. Kujada's got his friends, so it's only fair if you've got a couple too. And what are friends for if not lighten your load? I already did some of the groundwork for you. Seems like a farmer and his Wayland have fallen victim to the fiend's pack. If we follow the trail of destruction, it might just lead us to the big bugger himself. Okay, now I have to go and inspect the trail of destruction. It's another little potato! Okay, where exactly is this, though? It's not in this area. I don't know. Oh, I see. It's the little red thing. I might be a little blind. But I'm assuming we're just gonna have to fight packs of beasts until we actually get to them. Okay. What was that flying above my head? I actually have no idea. A hostile presence. Is it this? No. Wait. Yeah, it actually was. Okay. I'm gonna make swift work of him then. Maybe. Okay. We have to go to the fruit barrel. And I'm guessing I'm gonna get attacked again. What the heck is that thing? A plain Strider. I don't think I've ever seen one. Whoa. I don't think I've ever seen one of these before. Easy. Got 3 animal hides. Okay, splintered crate. So I guess they just like took the farmer's stuff, I guess. Interesting. Okay, the monsters are definitely getting bigger, it seems. But I don't think their health is that much larger. Okay. So far, so easy. So far, so good. Whatever you want to say. Oh, give me 1 second here. Okay. So I wonder if the guy was just like delivering goods and just got randomly attacked. Okay. So I think my friends are only gonna help me in the final battle. Oh. There he is. Seems like he's a little large. Oh yeah, there they are. Okay, he might be a little bit larger than I thought he was. He just keeps on getting bigger. Why are we aura farming? Okay. Defeat Kujata. Okay, he's paralyzed. Kind of, not really. Level 31. Seems like the other guys just sort of dealing with the small guys, so I can just keep on focusing on the big one. Maybe. Hold on. There we go. Now there's more of them. They're all the way over there, though. Oh. Freaking easy. Oh, no wonder his victims were so hard to heal. Oh. I guess it's part of the fighting dialogue? Goop! It appears our timing was fortuitous. The Axemaster carried mirror so eyes could see it. You did it. You really did it. Now he's crying. We finally avenged his maw and paw. Ma, Da, do you see? Goop killed the bastard. He's finally dead. Thank you. Thank all of you. Goop, do you reckon I could learn to swing an axe like that? When I was bigger, I mean. I want to protect folk too. Keep them safe from, you know, monsters and things. If you train hard, the knot is beyond your reach, young man. That smile. Then that's what I'll do. I'll train every single day. You'll see, I'll be the biggest hero, the strongest hero there ever was. And they walk off into the distance. Okay. Let's speak to this guy first. I saw it with my own eyes, and I could still scarce believe it. You brought down the mountain. Well done, Goop. I knew from the first moment we met that you would rise to meet any challenge. Okay, now they're just glazing me. It is done, Goop. You have answered the boys' prayers and upheld the pride of the guild. Hold your head high, Marauder. I shall be waiting your triumphant return to Limsola Mensa. I have to wait. I had to wait. Okay. I got the job done too fast and now I can't return. Okay. Which way? I need to go south more. Okay. Knit Knight, thank you for the sub on YouTube. I don't think it appeared on stream, but I did get a little notification on my phone. I appreciate that. Let's see. I hope it showed up. I know that on YouTube, like, only some of them show up because most people don't have, like, their subscriptions public, I guess. So I don't know. I don't also like my YouTube subscription notifications are a little iffy sometimes. But I don't know. Truly. Okay. But we're also gonna get a really awesome move, it would seem, from doing this. I also think I came in through the wrong gate, but it's whatever, truly. Should be a crystal somewhere over here. There it is. We can go all the way back up there. So useful. Ludo. Interesting. That was truly a mighty feat, Goop. Never have I seen a marauder so dedicated to attaining the pinnacle of his discipline. In recognition of your achievements, I, Axe Master Wernzoen, pass on to you our guild's final technique, the thrill of battle. This skill teaches you to embrace the fear of and danger of combat, allowing you to push well beyond the normal limits of your stamina. Though the thought brings me both joy and sadness, there is not more I can teach you. May the memories of your time here as the guild sustain you as you strive for ever greater heights of perfection. Experience now shall be your tutor. There will always be greater foes and deadlier challenges on which to test your blade. Of that I am certain. You enter a realm of our craft in which even I have never set foot. I only hope that when you reach the very boundaries of our art, you will return to share your triumphs with us. Until then, Goop, may your axe swing ever true. Direct hit, right? I'm gonna take these ones. Thrill of battle. What does it do? It increases maximum HP by 20% and restores the amount increased. Wait, that seems pretty good. Shift 4 easy to press? Yeah, okay. Wait, do I finally have over 1,000 HP then? Oh, finally. Oh, now the the delay on the subscription notification is actually crazy. Once again, thank you for the subscription. For the sub, I guess. I know, it's kind of weird streaming on both Twitch and YouTube. Because then you have to, like, really say which one's from where. Sometimes I don't even know. Oh, he has another little blue quest. What is this about? Soul of the Warrior. Ah, Goop. Just the man I was hoping to see. Aye, it's plain as day that you've no equal in our guild, and I have a task that I'd entrust to no ordinary marauder. To wit, I just received a message from the old comrade in arms of mine, who now serves as a guardsman in Costa del Sol. It would seem that the fighting's grown fierce in those parts, and he finds himself in dire need of reinforcements. Mind you, this man is no white-livered whelp. He can wield an axe with the best of them, as evidenced by Master Gegaruju's paying good coin for the service of he and his men. Know any enemy who could fluster that bunch is not one to be trifled with. I've sent Solvib on ahead to tend to the wounded. Seek her out upon your arrival and she'll appraise you with the situation at hand. Where is Costa del Sol? How can I get there? Oh, I think I can just take the, a port. Okay. That does make things quite simpler. I think there's one... I don't know. I think there's one near here. Yeah, ferry docks, okay. Just making sure that I had the right place in mind. Hopefully this is the way to get there. Yeah, okay, cool. And only 40 gil, quite cheap. Okay. I kinda like this place. The structures and everything also look really, really nice. All I can imagine doing right now is just like fishing here. This is quite a beautiful area. I had no idea there were going to be like beaches here in this game. For some reason I always thought that like everything would be like kind of futuristic and everything, and not like... I didn't expect the scenery to look like this, I guess, in this game. Which is honestly quite nice. And it's a nice little surprise, I guess. I was expecting everything to be like dark and like futuristic. Anyways. Goop. Ever the sight for sore eyes. A nasty bale of turtles has been preying on the area of late, snapping and gnashing at everything in sight. Why, even the best men that Master Gigaruju could find themselves no match for the creatures. Word has it that the beasts have been sighted swimming in from the lightly guarded northern shore. I would send you there to investigate the cause behind their burgeoning numbers. We're gonna have to look that word up. Hold on. Burgeoning? Burgeoning. Oh, burgeoning. Okay, it just means to like grow. Okay. I feel like I need like an encyclopedia or like a dictionary while I play this game or something. With how many like words I don't know that are being said to me. Also have to open up my OBS again. Okay. I'm guessing I'm investigating whatever this green thing is. Also, the music around this place is kind of nice. Oh. Fell Demon. Is this what I'm doing? Pride and Duty. Okay. Oh, wait, I'm level 31? I didn't even notice. Oh, shoot. This axe looks sick. Uh-oh. It's like frenzied. And now the turtles are coming. Well, those are definitely more tortoises than turtles, though. I think. Well, whenever I think turtle, I'm mainly thinking like sea turtle. Ah, damn it all, Goop. We must see to these beasts. These things are huge. These are the same guys in like the deserty areas. Oh, that is a coconut. Yeah, one of them's doing... Okay, they're all doing like AoE attacks. Is that one already dead? Easy. Guys are all weak. Bring me more. Oh, there's like little squid as well. Oh, this one's like larger. Okay. Oh, that was it. Okay. Why is the turtle moaning? 7 L's, there's no end to them. Prepare to fall back. Oh. Excuse me? I'll see to the showbacks. You will just try not to end up as turtle grub. That axe. I've not seen it. It's like in... Goop, we must do what we can. This guy is huge. Okay. Oh, this guy's giant. Okay, all their AoE attacks are quite scary, actually. Wait, can I use my... this one just to, like, heal me? The Thrill of Battle to heal me? That's kind of crazy. Okay, that did actually do a fair amount of damage, though. But the healer AI is goated, so... Okay, and my stun does not last so long on him either. Easy. Oh. So free. Okay. Oh, she almost died. I was not paying attention to her, like, at all. That's not good. I need everybody's aggro. Oh, is that everybody? Okay. That should send them scuttling back to their nests. You can call me Curious George. One remark about the name and I'll rip your ugly heads from your shoulders and suck the marrow out of your twitching spines. You two are guards from Costa del Sol, I reckon? Not as such. We're of the Marauders Guild, sent here by Axe Master or Zoan to assist in the defense. I'm Sulkvib, and this is my comrade Goop. From the guild, you say? Well, blow me down and call me a boggy. Had you told me sooner, I'd have introduced myself with proper respect. You're Goop, right? We've only just met, but I see in you a strength not found in ordinary men. What say you unleash the beast within and become a warrior with me? A warrior, you say? So it was you I saw, brandishing battle techniques I'd thought lost in the sands of time. Lost? Perhaps in these parts, but where I come from, the way of the warrior is alive and well. My tribe has been handing them down for thousands of years. Yet our numbers dwindle with every new summer, and this is why I left the mountains where I raised to come here. What say you, Goop? If you would walk the path of the warrior with me, seek me out at Hidden Falls. So it's like a job upgrade, I guess? The warriors of old. We have all heard the tales, but never once did I dream that I would meet one in the flesh. My memory is cloudy, but many years ago, it was said that there was a young marauder in the company of heroes who would unleash crushing blows theretofore unseen by his comrades. When the company disbanded, he vanished, never to be seen again. Might that be this curious George? I cannot vouch for the man's identity. There can be no denying the display of strength we saw today, nor that he has taken a liking to you, Goop. This could be an opportunity for the ages. Hidden Falls, was it? Were I in your boots, I would have head off there without delay. Well, I'm immediately going there right now. So I'm no longer I'm no longer gonna be a marauder after this. I'm gonna be a warrior, which sounds a lot cooler than a marauder. Oh yeah, I do have over 1,000 HP. That's actually kind of surprising. There he is, Curious George. I knew you would come, Goop. Let us begin. Any man can take up an axe and call himself a marauder, but to become a true warrior, he must prove he can tame the inner beast that guides the blade. I witnessed your battle with the turtles. I must say that I was impressed. You have proven yourself more worthy than I could have imagined. In your hands lies the soul of a warrior, a crystal within which the deeds of 1,000 warriors from the history are recorded. For countless generations, the soul has been passed on to those in my tribe who choose the path of the warrior, to guide them and aid them on their journey. When your inner beast awakens, the runes will resonate, further empowering your will and granting you such strength as you never thought possible. Today there was cause for celebration, my friend, for through you, I have ensured that my tribe's legacy will endure. Yes, it is for this day, this moment, that I came down from the mountain. Yet, however earnestly I pursue my goal, I cannot deny the fear inside me that my mission will ultimately end in failure. For you see, while I style myself with a warrior, the truth is that I left the mountains before my training was complete. And while I carry with me the chronicles of my ancestors, detailing the ancient arts of war, I lack the ability to fully decipher the texts. Yet there may still be hope, for there is another who fled my village, one who shared my dream of passing the teachings of the tribe, and can read the tome, my brother. Without him, I fear there is little more I can teach you at this time, but that will not discourage me from continuing my studies of the chronicles, nor shake my belief that further secrets will soon reveal themselves to me. Until then, I ask that you use the knowledge I've passed on to you, and continue your training. You must strive to harden your will so that it may endure the strain of future burdens. Good luck, my friend. Armory unlocked. And then warrior unlocked. What is this armory? The next warrior quest will be available from Curious Storage upon reaching level 35. Okay. Yeah, now we're a warrior. Okay. Oh, jobs. You have obtained a soul crystal. Soul crystals are required to change from your current job class to a more specialized job. Each job has its own crystals and arms, which can be equipped via the armory chest. Oh, while using a job, you'll have limited access to actions from the other classes. You will, however, have access to new job-specific actions. Job levels coincide with those of the base class. When a job level rises, so too does the level of the base class and vice versa. Jobs that do not have a base class, however, will start from the level required to unlock them, and their level can be raised independently of other classes and jobs. Okay. So that means I need to put this here. By changing your job to warrior, you may carry over the hotbar and cross hotbar settings from the Marauder. As the actions from the Marauder may also be used when playing warrior, transferring these settings will allow you to readily play in similar fashion. Yeah, let's transfer. Yeah, and so far it's like literally all the same. I literally don't think I have any new moves or anything. So there's that. But I do need to equip a better weapon. There we go. So now I guess I have to go all the way back to Limsa. And then from there, I'm gonna go all the way back to Gridania. And then I have to go all the way to that dungeon. So we might as well just do that now. But I'm finally a warrior. We could also do the Feisty Chocobo quest, I guess. But I don't really want to. I don't really know what it gives you me either. I'm gonna have to look at the quest, I guess, to actually see if it's worth it or not. Because if it gives me a better thing for transportation, then I might as well do it while I can. Let's take a little drink here while traveling. Okay. We're back in Gridania. I wonder why there's new and old Gridania. I wonder if like something happened in the past where like they were separated, or if like just a part of it got destroyed and they just had to like rebuild a bunch. Because I'm guessing it's the former. But I don't really know. I think if I did the side quests, I would probably figure it out, but I'm lazy and I don't do side quests. Eventually we're going to do all the blue quests, but I don't think we're going to do the actual side quests. Because I feel like the XP won't really be as worth it if I just stuck to the main story quests. Where do I need to go again? Was it bent? Hold on. I'm gonna do map. Where exactly is this? Let's go up, zoom out. Oh, it's all the way down here. And what is this area called? Let's go back to this one. Bent branch, okay. Yes. Rounding squirrels. I guess I could have just ridden road. I don't know what you would actually say. I could have just came here myself. But it is what it is, I suppose. I didn't really know that it was this way, in all honesty. Well, I guess now I have to actually update it. Yeah, there we go. Very nice. I wonder what it is so different from the Marauder to the Warrior. Because my guess is that it's mainly just the title. But I do not know. Because I still have all my old moves, but maybe it would become more apparent later on or something. How do I lock my... Is it this? No. There we go. Because somebody told me that I do unlock the warrior class at level 30, but I forgot to ask them what the main difference was. Because, to my knowledge, it's literally just a title change. And I mean, warrior does sound cooler than marauder, so I'm very pleasant of the title change. But I guess it's more so for classes where like for the one where you can become the summoner or you can become something else, I guess it makes more sense to have the crystal change instead of just having anything else. That way it actually feels like it's a completely separate thing, I suppose. But I need to go this way. I have to follow the river. Smallmouth Orobon. Orobone? I don't know. Ah, not these overgrown things. These things are quite annoying. Mainly because they have like range attacks and stuff. But I easily avoided them. So it's actually fine. Okay. By the order of the Elder Seed Seer, the dungeon known as the Thousand Maws of Todorok has been placed under control of... What? The Sylph's Elder is inside? Are you sure of this? How in the seven hells did he manage to sneak by? That would strike me down for a purblind fool. What's up? Sorry. What's up, Arctic Silver? How are you doing? You must find the Sylph Elder before he falls prey to fiends within. Entrance to Todorok is ordinarily restricted, but these are exceptional circumstances. Pray to assemble a rescue party and enter as soon as you are ready. I'm glad I did my little class or job quest before this then. But I'm probably gonna be... What is it? Level synced, so I guess it doesn't really matter too much. I'm gonna do it with other players, of course. And now we played the little waiting game. This dungeon used to be a pain before they changed it, like in a really bad way, I'm guessing. How bad was it before? And like, what was so difficult about it? Used to be longer with 4 slow sections. Oh, that does sound awful. I don't really like whenever like games do that, where like they force your character to slow down and stuff. I mean, I get it if it's like an ability or something, but if it's just like to do it, it doesn't, I don't like it. The first half, you had to collect small glowing points to advance. Oh. That is weird. I mean, other dungeons are like, a different dungeon is kind of like that, where you have to like collect gunpowder. But, I don't know. It didn't seem that hard. But I feel like whenever they force you to slow down instead of like just trying to continue with the dungeon. Like if it's a puzzle, that's fine. I also had a lot of side paths with dead ends. Oh. Well, I mean, it is kind of a dungeon, so that does make sense to me why they would do that. Alright. Okay, looks like we have a mentor and a bunch of sprouts. I'm gonna press 3, it's fine. Thank you. That was a really big heal, actually. That's crazy. Well, sometimes you do prefer a variety of older ARR dungeons. Before the NPC update, some changes are for the better. But yeah, I mean, more often than not, changes are going to be for the better in games. So that does make sense. Well, I actually am quite fond of the dungeons. I don't know why I was so scared of them before. I guess dungeons just sound very threatening and imposing whenever you're like talking about them. But they're honestly kind of chill, it would seem. As long as you can't ever, like, nobody's like doing a bunch of random stuff, I guess. Everybody's kind of moving as a group, which is probably why they don't feel so painful. Very nice. Also, our healer is kind of goated. I think healers are always kind of goated, though. I've yet to experience a non-goated healer. Okay. Nice. What is this? Ooh, greed. Yeah, I feel like I definitely get why people like or play dungeons a whole lot. I also used to play like some dungeon crawlers, I guess. So I've always liked certain games that had dungeons, but these dungeons aren't too dangerous yet. There will be some with later with serious power and bumps. Interesting. I guess it does make sense. We're trying to like ease you into the dungeons that are just like throwing you in early on. They're saying like good luck with the mechanics and everything, I guess. So that does make sense. I would definitely feel overwhelmed if like everything was given to me at one sort of thing, I guess. Can I get this off my screen, please? Thank you. There we go. I also feel like I'm of somewhat importance as the tank, which is also nice. I like having a role that feels of importance. Make sure everybody's aggroed onto me. Very nice. I don't know what this like AoE heal thing is, but it seems like it's really good. What are they? Nothing good. Okay. I did not do the combo correctly. Everybody's dead. Very nice. Oh, the AoEs are always better? Oh, okay. So I need to be doing my AoE stuff more whenever I'm in groups then. Because normally, like, whenever you're doing an AoE move in video games, normally it's, like, only somewhat effective and not, like, super duper effective. So I just haven't been using it. But I guess I'll start doing it more then. But I assume that, like, 3 mobs onward, okay. So, whenever there's less than 3, I should be using the single one, but other than that, I should be using the AoE, okay. That's good to know. Oh, that's kind of cool. I didn't even realize that, like, the doors were hidden until now. It's actually quite nice. But I am appreciating the tips. I do want to become a good tank. Okay, now I can start doing the single moves since there's only like 2 left. Cool. Let's some more loot stuff. Ooh. Those aren't for me. Okay. Most important for tank, don't move too much. Okay. Yeah, I've been trying not to, but I guess it's sort of like a force of habit from other games. Nice. But yeah, I guess it makes sense then. People can like line up their stuff without having to worry about like moving around with me, or like moving their attacks. Keep it most consistent for both avoiding, attack avoiding, and some melee DPS have positional based damage buffs on some skills. Okay, so yeah, I definitely do want to be staying still then. That's good to know. Thank you. Ooh. Who's this guy? Haven't we seen this guy before? Mighty Slayer of Ifrit comes now to me. With a countenance that bespeaks understanding, an intriguing power of echo, I must needs to choose my words with care? That does not make any sense. So I have seen this guy before. A Saiyans, huh? Lawbread? The voices in my head. Oh, that's what I have. I love how they're actually speaking now and I don't have to read it all. I don't like how she's talking. That was kind of badass. Whoa. Okay. Whoa. That is a big boy. There's so many eyes. Okay. Is everybody ready to go? Okay. Make sure there's nobody else, like no other enemies. Oh wait, there are actually other enemies. Where are they at? Oh, that person already killed them. That's crazy. I pressed caps lock on accident. I went to press shift. I feel like what I'm standing in is currently poison, but we're chilling, so I don't really think it matters. I got another achievement through the dungeons. Now we're flicking up real quick. Guess I can only command one person. What is this? Huh. The orchestra can be used to change the music in your state or in room, but only have first obtain song rolls. Rolls can be obtained. Okay, so just like music. Okay. I guess that makes sense. You're pissed at Mill. Oh wait, is that the race? I've just been calling them the cat people. Hold on, I've been writing down all the different races. And so far I only have 2. M-I-Q-O. M-I-Q-O-T-Q. How do you even... Oh, E. Mi-Cute? Okay. We're learning. I didn't really read all the races. I just kind of identified them as a cat or rabbit or small potato, big orc, Mikote or Mikota. Okay. Miko. Okay. Oh, is this the elder? Finally, fresh air. Mayhaps not so fresh, but better than before. Ah, sinister one is gone. This one can leave this awful place. Did Walking One vanish the many-legged one? This one is grateful to Walking One. This one is called Frixio, eldest of these ones of Little Solace. Uh-oh. Alpha Squad reporting, sir. Nothing of note in Lark Skull, sir. Understood. Return to Area 12. Damn it all. Where's this accursed E-icon hiding? Where's E-icon? No sign of our wizened friend? I'm afraid not, my lord. Shall I order the search perimeter be expanded? Icon, okay. Absolutely not. We risk alerting the Gridanians to our presence. His Excellency bid us avoid unnecessary confrontation. Loath I am to admit, I have found no evidence to suggest that Rama will be gracing the mortal realm in the near future. I ask you, what good is a god who does not grant one's wishes? Were I a sylph, I should strongly consider myself another idol. Which reminds me, what of the sylphs we captured? Ramu? Uh-oh. I don't know how to pronounce like half the things in this game. Which reminds me, what of the sylphs we captured? A handful of them seemed to be in reasonably good health when I last looked. Apologies, my lord. I fear we have been overzealous in our efforts to compel to summon their icon. Really? Centurion, were you not aware that vegetables bruise easily? It is, well, that I did not entrust you with the important task of making my dinner. Well, mayhaps it was kindness. Better dead in truth than dead in one's own god, I suppose. Wait, I suppose, if you believe in such things. Dawn is upon us. Make ready to withdraw. Useless. We're so close to completion, I can fair taste it, but at this rate, no, I must be patient. Our efforts will bear fruit in due time. What was it you said? Ah, yes. Though it mean bringing down the very heavens, who shall challenge the limits of possibility if not we? And that alone, were you right, Garland. But your star is long fallen, while mine doth begin to rise. And it shall burn so bright that Lord Von Balser's ultimate weapon will seem a mere candle beside it. Oh, it's Balser, okay. Those walking ones did for Noxia. This one is certain of it. This one fears the other taken ones also suffered the same fate. This one is convinced. Walking ones have black hearts. Seek only to harm these ones. Walking ones are not to be trusted. Now, Noraxia, do not pass judgment too hastily. Not all walking ones are alike. Though there are evil ones among the walking ones, there are good ones also. I see why that one's the elder one. Very knowledgeable. Does walking one feel unwell? This one would know what brings walking one to this place. Came to this one's rescue at Neuroxia's bidding? Then this one owes walking one a debt of gratitude. Walking one has questions about Lord Ramu? Then this one will provide answers. But first, let these ones quit this lightless place. This one will return to Little Solace. When walking one is ready, please come and see this one. These ones may speak properly then. Why is he emoting on me? Then it is settled. Let this one accompany walking one outside. I like the way it sounds whenever it's flying away. Okay. And now we have to go over to the Little Solace. I think. Or not? I don't... Oh, I have to report back to him. Okay, that's why. And then I am actually gonna see where this... what this my feisty little chocobo actually does. Like what I get from it. Because we might do it. Oh, you're back. Tell me the Sylph Elder as well. Thank gods for that. I don't rightly know what to make of the rest of your tale, but I'm glad Frixio didn't come to any harm. Ah, but there I go tempting fate. Run over to Little Solace and secure us peace with Sylphs before aught else befall us, eh? Rest assured, I'll send word to our friends of Charlayan that the Twin Adder and the Twin Adder both. You've done Gridania a great service this day, lad, and earned yourself a place of honor here at Druthers in so doing. Be sure to come by whenever you feel like a drop of Kikirn firewater. Oh, that actually looks really cool. But yeah, none of this is going to be as good as my current armor. Hold on, I'm itching my eye. Okay. Say, friend, there's something I'd like to ask you to see delivered to the Sylphs of Little Solace. This Azema rose oil. It is a gift to celebrate the safe return of their tribe's elder, and a token of Gridania's desire to unite. The wood is not what it once was. The calamity changed the elementals, weakened them. Until their strength is returned, we must lend them ours to keep the wood safe. But ours alone will not be enough. We must have the strength of the Sylphs as well. Only by working together and fighting together we will survive together, and the 12's wood with us. The gift I ask you to bear is a symbol of hope that both Gridania and Sylph alike will live to see this light beyond this darkness. You can go make your Mount Chocobo into a battle companion? We're definitely doing that then. Where's that at? Okay, it's all the way south. That would be awesome if I could have Flute by my side. That sounds pretty sick. Let's go and do that then. Oh, I think I decreased the latency. I'm not really sure how well that's working, but I put it on like the lowest thing for YouTube, so hopefully the communication is a little bit better instead of there being a giant lag, I guess. I also need to attune to this crystal as well, and speak to the Chocobo Keep. Nothing. Okay. Small delay. Yeah. Before I was scared that like putting it on the lower latency would like make the stream look worse, but I honestly don't really see the difference, so I'm gonna keep it at the lowest latency. This unmistakable smell of Chocobo clings to you, adventurer. Would I be correct in assuming that you have your own trusty steed? Ah, I thought so. Now tell me, is your bird battle trained? If not, you might consider seeking the advice of Lou Quelot over at Bent Branch Meadows. The Ishgard native is something of a prodigy in all matters concerning our fine-feathered friends. He should be able to help you attain a greater affinity with your bird. Okay, now I have to find this guy, I guess. Oh, okay. So I need to just go north now? I see. Central Shroud, okay. Wood Whaler Century. What is this thing? Also, there's like weird frog alligator hybrids, I guess? An antelope. Interesting. Okay. Oh, there's like little tiny ones. That's cute. Kind of like salamanders. Oh yeah, you're right. They do look very similar to salamanders. That's probably what they are. Not alligator frogs. Salamanders is definitely more of a what's the word I'm looking for? Description, I guess. There's a better, way better description than frog alligators. What are those things? Beaters? What is this? Oh, never mind. That's just a light. I see now. Yeah, in shape they definitely do look... They look to me like alligators at like first sight, but after you said salamander, I can definitely see that a whole lot more than alligator. It is weird that now I'm a warrior and not a marauder. It feels very strange looking at my character thing. Also the symbol I think changed. I'm not really sure about that though. But this move does seem really good. I can't wait until I can actually like use it in a dungeon or something. In due time I will be able to. Symbol changes for jobs. Okay. I thought so, I just wasn't exactly too sure. Greetings, adventurer. Is there something you need? You wish to have your chocobo trained in combat. This is no small request you make. Riding your bird is one thing, asking it to take hurts in your name is quite another. I will help train your chocobo, but on the promise that you will never unduly expose it to danger. Do you have a very well. To begin, we will need a bunch of gissel greens. Gissel? You have my leave to pick one from the fields yonder. Return here when you have it. The fields yonder. That is so very vague. Oh, I see. Marauder is 2 crossed axes. Oh, you're right. Yeah. I remember now. Giesel. Or Giesal. Giesel. I see. That makes sense. Giesel. I do have the greens. Superb. Then we shall get straight to it. Doubtless you already know this, but chocobos are highly fond of Giesel greens. Yeah, Giesel. Yeah, that makes sense now. They love the leafy vegetables so much, in fact, that they will completely forget their fear in the face of danger. Thus, by feeding your bird the greens, you can prevail upon them in a fight beside you. And then what's called, it will be up to you to direct its actions as you see fit. You will find that your chocobo innately responds to a number of general commands. Give your bird an order and it will act accordingly, and to the best of its ability. This simple yet effective method was developed by the Fortums family, one of the foremost houses in Ishgard. And that concludes your lesson, of course. It is not... Oh, lesson. Of course, it's not completely enough to merely hear about a practice. One must venture forth and attempt it oneself. Summon your chocobo with a bunch of Giesel greens, and together make your way to Sorrel Haven. The broods is that prowl the area ought to be a suitable challenge for you and your companion. Put down 3 of them and return here. And lastly, by way of advice, I would recommend you keep an ample supply of Giesel greens on your person at all times. Our resident vendor will be able to provide you as many as you can carry. Okay. Who? The one official pronunciation you completely reject is Ro Gaiden. I probably pronounced that so poorly. Who did you say that I can buy this stuff from? Um, Rue. Rue Gooden. What the heck? So they just completely ignore the E? That's interesting. Oh, it's Fiery Fox again. Interesting. Oh wait, where do I need to go? Oh, okay. I'll just pick some up then. What's up, April? How are you doing? Hope all is well. Can I not pick them up from here? Do I actually have to buy them? Okay. The mount is from a level 70 special fate. That's crazy. All is well? I'm also doing very well. Thank you for asking. Okay, who do I actually buy these from? Oh, I think it's probably from the shop. That might make sense. Race Chocobo Breeder. What? You thought that mount was from collecting all of the level 70 extreme fight mounts? Hmm? That sounds all of them? It sounds insane. This is not the... Oh, it's probably this person. The word... No? Yeah, eventually I'll get there. Golden Saucer's Chocobo Racing. You don't use the mount... Oh, interesting. Oh, it is the Fate mount? I don't even know what a Fate is yet. Okay, I need to figure out where I can buy these things from. I know I have one, but I obviously need more eventually. Oh, those are the purple things? I'm guessing? By the pink events on the map. Okay. I know that they told me... Hold on. Oh boy. Probably should have paid more attention whenever I was reading the stuff out. So how do I use this? Do I just press use? I do, okay. Maybe. So I'm guessing there's fates and there's special fates then, since you said it's from a level 70 special fate and not just a level 70 fate. The Ninetales is the EX special. What does that mean? Oh, extreme. Okay, so that means that April was right. I see. Collecting all of the level 70 sounds insane though. Every single level. That means that guy probably has maybe a few more hours than I do. Just maybe a tad bit more. Just gave you the wrong info. That it does unfortunately happen from time to time. But there isn't really much that you can do about it. It's a lot easier to get them when you're level 100 and the monsters cry for their mothers. Oh, I'm guessing that's because you're like such high of a level, I think? I'm assuming? I don't really know how that would work. Phineas Moonsinger. Okay, well let's... Let's use this. Okay, ordering your chocobo. Arm's length. When did I get this? Anyways. Free stance. Oh, okay. Is that... You can unsync stuff later on and go back to annihilate some stuff for glams and mountain collecting. Oh, okay. When did I get this, actually? Level 32. Oh, I like just got it then. Okay. What does it do? A knockback thing? Huh. Arm's Link's bonus is that it inflicts slow on monsters attacking you. Oh, okay. Oh, it stops knockbacks. Okay, so yeah, I definitely need to have that somewhere where I can easily use it. How do I do this again? Should be the companion. Okay, it already has free stance on. Okay. I do actually want to see it attack, though. Most knockbacks, I see. Okay, that's one. They're not all, I see. Companion skills. SP points can be used to acquire specific actions and traits. There are 3 different skill trees: Defender, Attacker, and Healer. As his first skill from any of these trees, you'll also learn the tree's stance. Activating the defense stance will turn your chocobo into defensive minded stalwart. The attacker stance will transform your chocobo into an offensive force. Finally, the healer, restoring your HP rather than in a battle. How you choose your chocobo skill points is entirely up to you, but remember, once an action or trait has been purchased, that purchase cannot be undone. Think about how you... Okay. Each gives you 30 minutes on the chocobo. You can have a total of 60 minutes on the timer at once. Okay. Oh, and I see it. The timer's right there. I was about to ask if there was a time, like, it displayed it. Good to know. What's this? A dungeon seedling. Huh. Well, since it told me that, I'm imagining that they have a skill point. Yes. Regen. I'm gonna choose the healing one. That's all I really needed to do anyways. Just heal me. Okay. I don't know if I'm going to be using this anytime soon, though. Healing is very useful when you're out in the world and in fates. Okay. I was more so thinking that, like, since I'm a tank, I don't really need them to attack it or defend. I'll just be doing all the damage and stuff myself. So I really only need healing since I don't play with a party. I just play by myself. And healing always seems like it's the most useful in video games. But I mean, I guess if I was more of a ranged person, then I would want it to either be the attack or defend, and I wouldn't have to worry about healing as much. So I can definitely see the uses for the other ones. But not for me. So you have successfully negotiated your first few battles with your chocobo. Well done. Tell me, how did it feel? Was it not supremely reassuring fighting with your feathered companion? Your chocobo can make up for your shortcomings, or build upon your strengths. Indeed, there are countless ways the two of you might complement one another. Through some experimentation, you'll come to find the approach that serves you best. Ah, before I forget, I have one last parting gift, a saddlebag for your chocobo. Carrying, greens. As a warrior, you'll eventually be so self-sufficient in healing you can run dungeons without a healer. That is actually that sounds crazy. What? So I can eventually like heal myself? I mean, I already have a thing that does kind of heal me, so I guess that makes sense. After all, it can become quite cumbersome after all. There should be sufficient room for your personal belongings should you need the arise. I pray it serves you well in your travels. Okay, now I can use the saddlebag. Control Shift I. Oh, and I can. It has 70 spaces? That's like half of this, but that does seem. I guess. That actually does seem pretty useful. What are these? I have no idea. What would these even be used for? I don't know. I don't know. Is there a Shift I then? No, they're just. Oh, there's Control I. I see. You can also make your inventory show all the pages in one screen if you want. Really? Oh, I see, because it's 40 out of 140. Okay. Huh. The character settings? Okay. I guess it's in UI more than likely. Play guide. HUD. Oh, item settings, okay. See here, normal, expanded. I see. Yeah, I only have 2. It's actually quite nice. Open shows all 4 at once. Okay. Well, I'm just gonna stick to the 2 for now. But I'll probably end up changing it eventually. Let's go all the way back to East Shroud. And I get there through here. Okay. So I need to go there, I think. Maybe? I already did. Hold on. So if I'm here, then yeah. Okay. Another potato. It would be so funny if like you have one really giant person and then the rest of your party was all the little potatoes. I feel like that would be really funny. But like the big person was the healer or something. You can teleport there if you have the right babysitting. Yeah, I'm gonna refrain from teleporting because it does cost a hefty amount of gil. But yeah, if you just have one healer that's like absolutely huge and then you have all the little potatoes as like the tank or the DPS, that'd be awesome. You've had that in an 8-man dungeon? 1 Mako and 7 potatoes. That sounds awesome. Lalafell tanks? That, like, I can only imagine like a Lalafell Dark Knight just wielding a great sword as a little tiny potato. That sounds awesome. I know I said this before, but if I wasn't a cat person, I would definitely be a Lalafell instead of a Mako, whatever this race is. Just because they're like they just look so small and silly. But I figured I should remain accurate to my character. And I should be myself, instead of a little character that I design. Granted, in like Monster Hunter and stuff, I definitely have like my own character, and it's not accurate to me. But this is a role-playing game, so I figured I should role-play as my character. Makes it a lot easier for me. Oh. I think looking up R34 anything would make you see a lot of stuff. A gift from Walking One Buscaron. A gift of oh. Hold on, I have to move this down. Such a lovely scent. This one has never smelled anything like this before. Walking One Buscaron and Adventuring One are very kind. Know that this one is deeply grateful. Oh, you didn't look it up? R34 is a huge part of this game. It's normally in a lot of spaces. That sounds awful. Many walking ones are scary. Many walking ones utter many lies and much deception. But this one is moved. Let all these ones be friends forever. That would be nice. Why is he holding a purple crystal? This one has been expecting Walking One. This one fetches Elder One. We block Lalafell looters and shame them in say chat. Well, I can see why. This one is pleased to see Walking One again. Welcome to the home of these ones. Where do they even come from? What the heck? Oh, there you are, Goop. We have just been hearing the tale of your deeds of daring do. Well done. All the walking ones who aided in Neuraxia. This one is grateful. They did emerge from the bushes. They're like assassins. A pleasure to have been of service. If you don't mind my asking, how did your misadventure come about? This one does not mind. The misadventures, as Walking One calls them, of this one began when Imperial ones entered the wood. Fearing trouble, these ones decided to watch Imperial ones closely. Vessel ran into the art of Femme Mako that looked just like your character before you changed the hair from red to black. Still, that is disturbing. I mean, I get there's always like gonna be like those people, but I don't know. I'm not interested in looking at that stuff personally. These ones watched too closely, and Imperial ones noticed and tried to catch these ones. Having nowhere else to hide, this one fled to Totorok. Would this one had not. In Totorok, a sinister one robed in black, tried to feed this one to a many-legged one. A sinister one robed in black. Why do I have the feeling I should be more worried about that than I am? Elder Frixio, we came to you as emissaries of the nation of Gridania. This missive bears the words of the Elder Seedseer. We finally get to deliver the letter. This one sees. So walking ones of Gridania are fearful of Lord Ramu. Plainly put, yes. Your people summoned the Lord of Levin but once, yet that single occurrence occasioned great alarm. But But it's not as if the Gridanians dislike you or anything. Actually, just the opposite. They think of you as friends, and they don't want anything to get in the way of that. That's why the Elder Seedseer wrote to you. This walking one knows and respects Horn One Connie Senna. Connie. Be assured, like walking ones of Gridania, these ones would have no desire for conflict. These ones resorted to summoning the Lord Ramu to protect the woods from Imperial ones. This one counseled against doing so, but was not heeded. Against one's wishes, Lord Ramu was summoned, and all those ones who took part became touched ones. These ones want so desperately to turn touched ones back to normal ones, but did not know how, and so do not know. Touched ones, meanwhile, wanted to return these ones into touched ones, and did know how. So this one fled to Little Solace with all those ones who did not wish to become bound to Lord Ramu. By walking ones of Gridania, need not fear touched ones or Lord Ramu. Unlike other primal ones, Lord Ramu is not callous and cruel. So long as walking ones did not trespass on these ones' ancestral homeland, where touched ones reside, walking ones would not suffer thunderous judgment. But this one has spoken enough of touched ones. This one would speak instead of these ones, and this one said, these ones desire peace with walking ones of Gridania, and so these ones ask for a chance to set things right. Ramu, half man, half beard, and another half beard for good measure. He did have an insane looking beard. By way of addendum, mortals who are tempted to come to take on the qualities embodied by the primal in question. In the case of the sylphs, Ramu's influence has made them fiercely protective of their homeland. That explains why they're so hostile towards trespassers. But what of the abductions? A fine question, Ida. Oh, sorry. Excuse me. The abductions are, I believe, an expression of the temperate sylphs' desire for reconciliation, another quality traditionally associated with Ramu. In the crudest manner imaginable, they seek to bring their fellows back into the fold. A timely reminder that the challenges posed by each primal are unique. Beardman will light up the world. Elder Frixio, we thank you for making your will known to us. The people of Gridania will rest easier in the knowledge that they and the sylphs are united in their desire for peace. Wishing to cooperate, this one has written down the feelings of these ones. Please see that these feelings are conveyed to the Horned One Connie. With that, I believe we can lay the matter of Ramu to rest. That Sylph Elder is very reasonable, I must say. You could learn a thing from him. Was that a jibe? If so, I feel only fair to observe that one of us wouldn't recognize reason if I punched her on the nose. Did I say fair? I meant reasonable. They're beefing. What was that? Anyway, we're going back to the Waking Sands and tell Minfilia all about it. Fear not. We will be sure to mention the instrumental part you played in all of this. I feel like I'm the only one that did anything, actually. And while we see to that, we should appreciate it if you would deliver Frixio's missive to the Adder's Nest. Pepalimo is one of the few good potatoes. Are you out to get all of the potatoes Arc Silver? Or like, are they actually like lore-wise evil? Elder Frixio, we humbly thank you for your time. It has been an honor. But the way that Papalimo sounds is just like so funny. The honor of this one's of this ones. Together let the walking ones of Gridania and these ones find a way to live in peace. Story-wise evil? Please wait, Walking One Goop. This one is yet to give Walking One a token of one's appreciation. What? When these ones summoned Lord Ramu, these ones were gifted this crystal. This one would now bestow the crystal upon Walking One as a symbol of these one's trust. Oh, so you get the crystals from the Primals, but you don't necessarily have to defeat them. Okay. Mad because small. Yeah, they have the... They have the, as I like to call it, the midget mad. Midget madness. I feel like the shorter the people are, the like... So I need 4 more. No, I need 3 more. Jealous of tall, yeah. The shorter the people are, the less temper they have. Like, people's height determines how much temper they can store. This one was not mistaken about Walking One. Walking One is destined to walk the fate of far crueler than this one can imagine. A brilliant light from within Walking One enveloped the crystal. This one saw. Mark this one well. That crystal will one day be of use to Walking One. Walking One must keep that crystal safe at all times. The anger is concentrated in a smaller package under pressure. Yeah. Before Walking One returns to Gridania, this one would ask Walking One to watch touched ones. That sounds so weird. So long as touched ones are not trouble, touched ones will not make trouble. If Walking One witnesses touched ones making no trouble, mayhap Walking One can testify to Walking Ones of Gridania that these ones mean no harm. These ones' homeland is fraught with danger. This one marks down safe place to look out for touched ones. Interesting. These things are giant. Well, I guess they are called giant gnats. Anyways, I don't actually want to attack them. Okay. Do I have to go back to Gridania? Stand lookout. Oh. Okay. I have to emote. I see now. I have to do it right over here. I spelled it. Oh, I have caps lock on. Oops. Oh, there's touched ones. Not good. Hold on. The quest tracker now has the icon for the emote that you can click. Oh. I didn't even notice that. There are tempered sylphs in the distance. You do not sense that they pose a danger if left alone. Oh, it's added in the recent patch. Huh. That was probably here the entire time that I've been playing this game, and I just did not notice it, because, I mean, I have only been playing this game for like 2 weeks, so I wouldn't not, it would, what am I saying? It wouldn't surprise me. So who the heck is this? Oh, do I have to go all the way back? Okay, I have to go all the way back to New Gridania. I see. Which I believe is... I could just take the boat or something. I don't actually remember. I think that is the fastest way. I could also teleport there, but I'm not going to do that. Yeah, but okay. Okay. Northwest. Okay, I'm going the right way. I always do have my little map up because I feel like I'm gonna get lost so easily. Because whenever you can't have like the map out constantly in a game, I always get lost, like no matter what. Like, or if there's like no mini map, I always have to have a mini map. Otherwise, I always end up like just going in the complete opposite direction. Okay. Heart of the party. Kyoto? Japan? Yeah, I do have it on the top right, yeah. I could make it bigger. I just feel like the size that it is, I feel like it's fine. I don't want it to take up like too much of my screen because there is already a lot going on at the screen like at all times. So any more and I feel like I would be completely overwhelmed. I need to go to New Gridania and I should probably go to here. Okay. This way. How does this person have an umbrella? I keep on seeing people with umbrellas, but I don't really know how they got them. Huh. Like, not everybody has them. I've only seen, like, a handful of people have them. There are a few umbrellas in the game. Mostly from later on. Oh, okay. I also do like how there's, like, actual weather in the game. It's not like it stays the same the entire time. Sorry, hold on. Oh, if it isn't Goop, how went the meeting with the Sylphs? Yeah. A missive from the Sylph Elder himself, if I may. So the Sylphs have no desire for conflict, nor do they intend to summon Ramu. And so long as we have the Tempered Ones leave the Tempered Ones be, we need not fear any aggression on their part. The Elder Seed Seer will be overjoyed to hear that the Sylphs have welcomed our overtures, and in the knowledge that they bear us no ill will, we may channel our resources towards tackling more of the conspicuous threats to our security. You have done this nation a great service, my friend. On behalf of all the Gridanians, I give you my thanks. Some are from the saucer, from dungeon drops, special currency are crafted, or just seasonal events. Okay. There's a lot of cosmetic stuff in this game, I've come to realize. Oh. I do need more of those, actually, for the future. The Sylphic folk have been long friends of Gridania. The mere thought of being at war with them pained this Elder Seedseer to no end. But owing to your efforts, she will be able to rest easier. Being the benevolent soul that she is, my lady will surely try to find a way to reverse the Tempering One's process. Once again, I thank you. Had the signs of the Seventh Dawn not offered to mediate between our peoples, suspicion and doubt may well have led us into a needless conflict. Pray pass on my regards to Lady Minfilia. Oh, speak of the devil. Hello? Hello, Goop, can you hear me? It is I, Minfilia. Ida and Papalimo returned some while ago, and they wasted no time in regaling me with a tale of your exploits. Thanks in large part to you, the name of the Primal may be struck from our list of enemies, and the Gridanians may turn their attention to more pressing matters. Well done. Yet the end of one tale is but the start of another. Pray return to the waking sands at your earliest convenience. I would appraise you of the present situation in person. I don't know if I'm grateful or disappointed that we don't have to fight the Primal, or what was his name, Radu, or Ruda? Wait, oh my goodness, hold on. I don't remember his name. The one with the giant beard. The bearded one. That actually sounds so much cooler than his actual name. Why don't they just call him the bearded one? I mean, with a beard of that size, it only makes sense, really. Ramu, okay. Leon Kennedy? Welcome to the chat. I'm not even sure if I've even seen you before, but that is... Leon. They should definitely just call him the bearded one instead of Ramu. Also, thank you. Thancred. Literally, no, hold on. I dislike Thancred a lot, actually. I don't like him. Okay. Oh wait, oh no. Oh, I had to speak to Tataru. That might be a first, really? Poor Thancred. Why do you guys like him? In the only quest that I've had where he was my like accomplice or whatever, where he's actually like accompanied me, he literally just stood by and did nothing. He was just like, oh yeah, we have to do this, but I'm just gonna make you do it alone. Is basically like the gist of what he's done for me. Well, if it isn't my favorite adventure, welcome back, Goop. Lady Minfilia awaits you within the solar. Please enter at your leisure. Like, I feel like Tataru would be so much more useful in a fight than he would. The only cool thing that he's done is like do a backflip and throw like 4 knives into somebody, and that's it. Tataru is the best Scion, though. Well, yeah, I guess that is pretty accurate, actually. You are the main character, you always do the thing. I mean, I guess, but like, somebody else could at least like pick up the slack. I'm given to understand that the matter of Ramu has finally been resolved. I fear resolved bespeaks a permanence we cannot rightly claim. Yet I am satisfied with the Lord of Leven will not trouble us in the foreseeable future. Thancred was aura farming. He had to stand around, I guess. If by best you mean Tycoon Overlord. I mean, I don't know, Tataru just seems a whole lot better than anybody else so far. Your satisfaction is assurance enough for me. Also, I feel like Thancred would be much more of an aura farmer if he was like a tank instead of whatever he is, like an assassin or something. How fares the investigation? Well enough. Thancred is sparing no effort. I mean, need I say more? I mean... Oh. They are many in one, just as you suspected. Their purpose, however, eludes us still. He's technically a gladiator. Oh. Oh, I've been meaning to ask, but is Elise, yep, quite well. I feel as if I had scarcely seen her in recent days. I did not know that he was actually a tank. Elise. Yeah, okay. Alpha nude, alpha noud, alpha. Oh, you haven't, and nor have I, alas. Elise, Elisei, is it Elise? Elisei? Alisai? Elfino. Oh, okay, so it's kind of like French. Oh, right, because they're, yeah. I see now. I forgot that the elf people were more like French stuff. Elise has chosen to walk on her own path, stubborn girl. But you may be assured that our destination remains the same. You mean red Alphino? Female Alphino. Ever so slightly red Alphino. On that note, I take my leave of you. I trust the Baldessian report will serve you well. Mystery red Alphino. She has the red hair tie, also lipstick. I take it we can proceed as discussed. Why do you ask? You scarce need my permission to act. He's a little sassy. Give me a quick little like smile and kept on walking. It is good to see you again, Goop. Immediate applause whenever I walk into the room. I think we're like getting the characters mixed up at this point. So there's red Alphino and there's a blue Elise. Yeah. So I guess that's how I have to refer to them from now on. Cherish the characters that don't glaze you. They're precious. I'm looking forward to congratulating you on your triumph in the 12's Wood. Owing to your efforts, conflict has been averted. Truly, you have done the Scions proud. With that, we can strike Ramu from the list. So who's next? The Sahagin or the Leviathan? The Lord of the Whirl has not answered his minions' call as of late, nor is he expected to do so in the near future. While the Sahagin remain as aggressive as ever, they lack the quantity of crystals required to call forth their god. As with the Sylphs, we can leave them to their own devices, for a time at least. For a time bears repeating. We can ill afford to fall complacent. Mrs. Ishtal says, unless we know the minds of the beast tribes, we cannot predict with any certainty when the next primal will return to plague the land. This being the case, we must proceed with as much haste as prudence allows. Cherish the moments before all the fetching. Probably a whole lot more, but mostly because they don't know what it is. Oh, you guys are talking about the glazing people. Ishtola. Oh, so the Y is an E, basically. Okay. This being the case... Oh yeah, I already read that. Any word on Titan? The maelstrom keeps the kobolds under constant observation. We shall hear from them ere long. You may depend on it. Indeed, so then, of all the known primals that have been active in recent times, we are left with Gridania. Wait, I mean Garuda. Who is the primal of the It's like sort of... I think that's an I, so it's like Ixal. Who live near Gridania. Yes, that is what I meant. One of the inconsistent names, most people say Ishtola, while some say Yashtola. Yeah, that's basically what what Japanese uses. Ixal? Ixal? There's no way I'm gonna... Ixal. Ixal. Okay. Ixal. Or Ik... That's like so difficult for me to pronounce for some reason. So many moms to cover. Would that there were a more efficient way to conduct our surveys. Where he is still with us, we should not long have wanted for more practicable solution. Well, I mean, just like, I guess it's the font that's hard to read, because like, I don't like whenever people will see like write capital I's that just look like L's, and it like confuses me a lot because there's like no distinction between them. He's not wrong there. Where in the world are you, Chief? Maybe he's kidnapped or something. Maybe he's like locked away in a dungeon. But one sure step at a time. Henceforth, the Order of the Twin Adder will handle all these matters pertaining to the Sylphs, under the sage guidance of the Seed Seers. I bid you all enjoy a moment's respite. You have earned it. You'll see if you get there. Are there like I'm guessing there's way harder things to pronounce later on in the game then. I'll get there in time. Hopefully. I doubt that I'll drop this game anytime soon, because I heard that like a Realm Reborn is like the most boring part of the story. Me wa et soen. Me Watson. Me Watson. Me wa et soen. Kinda. There's just, why are there so many H's? Is there something else, Goop? Beg pardon? A man named Lahabria, sporting a red mask and a robed in black? 12 persevere? Prior to the calamity, the Assaeans took great pains to remain hidden. Why would they choose to cast off their veil of secrecy now? Gods, this bodes ill. Lots of world building and setup for future stuff though, so there's that. Yeah. But like, on TikTok, somehow I've ended up on Final Fantasy TikTok. I guess it's because I uploaded like 2 Final Fantasy TikToks or something. But I heard that ARR is like the most boring part, and then after that, it sort of like picks up a whole lot more. A lot of world building and setup. Okay. So, I mean, it does make a lot of sense why it's slow, yeah. Because, I mean, people definitely need to know, like, the base before you start building it up. So it just seems like it's good storytelling more than anything. We must take advantage of the present lull in primal hostilities and investigate this Lahabria. Learn all we can of him and his designs. I dread to the... Satoru. That can't be good. It picks up a lot near the end of ARR. Okay. What the heck? Why is a sylph here? From the post patches of Stormblood and the end of base Endwalker, it's absolutely fantastic. Okay. A sylph and Thonalon. At long last, this one finds walking one Goop. This one is most dependable of these ones. It's sent by Elder One Frixio to help walking ones. Seek help, yep. This one is called Neuraxia. This one comes as a friend. Let these ones be friends. It flew all the way over here, that's crazy. But pleasure to meet you, Neuraxia. They're like the exact same height. That is so adorable. That is crazy that they're the exact same height. One just has wings. Something there's moved. What am I hearing moving? Oh, I think it's the doors. I have no idea. Okay. Yes, Tataru is as ready to express her fright as she is to express everything else. Not all of us are forged of the same steel as you, I'm afraid. But it takes all kinds to make a family, and it pleases me to no end to see ours continue to grow. One by one, the people of Eorzea are beginning to unite, Goop, drawn to the hope that shines within you. Yet a darkness shares... oh my... where did I even read shares from? Yet a darkness threatens to engulf this light. Never have I doubted the Askians... Askians make sense to me. Presence. But that they have grown so brazen as to carry out their work in plain sight fills me with a sense of deep foreboding. Oh, I'm so close to level 33. Asians. Okay. I'm afraid there is no rest for the wary goop. We must delve... oh my goodness. Delve further into the motivations of the masked man. The Asians, known as La Habria. This is an ideal moment to do so, while our hands are not bound dealing with another primal. At present, we all know little and less about the Asians. Only that destruction follows in their wake. I should not be surprised if these beings are behind the chaos that racks the realm. If my fears prove to be reality, we must do all in our power to stop them. Earlier, I sent word to each Grand Company to solicit cooperation. The Immortal Flames responded to the effect that they have no information on the potential sighting. This is intelligence that we can ill afford to ignore. Go speak with Flame Commander Swift at the Hall of Flames in Ul'dah to inquire further. How you go about the investigation thereafter, I wholly leave to your discretion. But whatever you do, never forget that we are dealing with the unknown. You cannot take too many precautions. Be safe, Goop. Okay. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take a rental chocobo over there so I can go get me a drink, and then obviously I'll be back after that. It shouldn't take me too long. But I am becoming quite parched with all this reading. Littlest llama. Oh! Oh, Arctic Silver, thank you for subbing. This must be your alt account of Mama Llama. I can only assume. It definitely is. Level 37. Even your alt account is a higher level than me, that's crazy. Oh, we're the same class. I wonder if they're watching the stream right now. That's crazy. What is this? Why is it pink? Huh. Serpent Private Second Class. What was that? 120 second cooldown? That's crazy. But I guess that's good if there's like a really readable. Whoa, that looks awesome. Anyways, it's good to see you, Mama Llama. AR has a few pink items. They're like the greens, but they can have random stats. Oh, okay. Possibly slightly stronger than green. Okay. Where are they going, I wonder? Maybe they're unlocking drip. I'll leave them to do what they need to do. Okay. Let's go all the way to Old Daw, and I have 2 minutes to go and get me a drink. Okay. I will be right back then. I've returned. So it's just white, green, blue, and purple. I'm guessing that means that there's gonna be even more. It's kind of crazy. But I'm back with water, but I'm gonna mix it with something, so I'm not just drinking water. Okay. I have to make sure that I stay hydrated. Gaming is, after all, very sweaty sometimes. Purple is often a relic weapon. Blue is most used at the end of expansions. Green is usually dungeon drops are crafted. Okay. So, is purple like the best then, or is it blue? Blue can be crafted or bought with tombstones. Okay. Purple would be the best, kinda, but it's very specific. Okay. So I'm guessing it's like they have certain sort of stats? Oh, so purple is more for just like weapons. Okay. I see. Alright, Swift. The Masked Man? Oh, you came on behalf of the Scions, of course. Yes, we've already relayed to Lady Minfilia. There's been sightings of this rogue near about Eastern Thanalan. A brass blade stationed at Highbridge described him in detail when he alerted us to suspicious activity. I'd point you to the witness, but I'm afraid he died not 2 days ago, slain by a marauding horde of Kickern. Fate can be a cruel mistress. But do not be too quick to despair. Being stationed on a trade route, High Bridge sees its fair share of travelers. Folk are always coming and going, and some among them may well have caught a glimpse of your target. You could do worse than speak with a merchant named Hihibaru. The fellow's always starved for customers, and he'd no doubt welcome your attention, whether or not you have coin or the mind to spend. Okay, one thing I have to do really quick actually is turn down sound effects. They're just so loud. They're the high. Oh, special weapons you have to do long quests / grind for. They're the highest item level at the end of their expansion. Don't mean they're the best if you want best in slots for high end duties. Most often tombs gear are the easier gears to get. Okay. Also, what's up, Kira? Welcome to the chat. But now we have to go to High Bridge. I don't even know if I've ever been there before, actually. Oh, no, I definitely have. Let's see if I can just ride over there then. Is that, wait. Is that a central? Where is that, actually? It's an eastern, okay. I think the job gear might be the first blue gear you'll get. Oh, okay. I have no blue gear yet. Relic gears usually look better and people grind for it. Oh, that makes sense. That makes a lot of sense, actually. Okay. Let's go to Central and then Eastern. Oops. That means I'm going the wrong way. Or I guess I could just go to... Yep. I need to go up. Relics get all glowy at the end. Oh, that's okay. So those are the glowy weapons that I've been seeing. I see. Anyways. Interesting. Well-heeled youth. It's the whole... If the whole weapon is made of light, that's something else. Exclusively for glamour. Oh. Well, I've mainly seen people with like where the blades glow, I guess, is the main thing. I think, if I'm remembering correctly. Let me zoom out here. Those are probably relic weapons. Okay. That's good to know. Okay. I'm just gonna walk through this little settlement here. Don't mind me. No, I think it's this little gap up here that I need to go through. No, it is not. Oh, do I have to wrap around? Yeah. I was unfortunately wrong, actually. Okay. I can't... I'm so glad I have a mount now and I don't have to, like, walk everywhere. This is definitely a lot more... useful and a lot faster, obviously. And I do know that I eventually get like speed buffs after a while. I'm guessing until I like progress a certain amount through the main story quests, I get speed buffs in certain areas. Okay, let's attune to this. while we're here. And then we're probably gonna have to attune to this one. I don't think I went the right way, but we're here. Some of the ARR quests give you 1 speed buff for an area. You can buy the second one later. Oh, okay. Yeah, because I got one in Gridania, and but now, at least I know that I have to buy the other one. But it's kind of pointless by then. Oh, okay. D. Lunas, welcome to the chat. Because flight is fastest. Oh, okay. So I guess if you prefer to not fly around, then it would be useful. Where am I going? Why am I up here? Why is someone just... Oh, never mind. One of the speed buffs might affect flight. Flight speed is fixed. Oh, okay. So flying is just like the fastest way to get around then. Okay. So as soon as I unlock flight, every other thing is gonna be so much easier to get to. Don't even try me, Basculus. You're weak. I don't even want to spend time fighting you right now. I'm definitely not supposed to be here. Some places are flight only. Huh. That's interesting. Completely optional. You wasted so many Mog tombs then? That is not good. Where the hell am I then? Like actually, where? Oh, I'm in northern. I need to be in eastern. I went to north. Okay, let's go back down. I need to go to eastern, not northern. That explains why everything is such a high level then. Because these things are nearly level 50. Only running speed changes, upgrades from main story quest, or bought with hunt tokens. And the bike from the Mog shop has the first speed buff on by default. Mog shop? Oh, like the Moogle person? Moogle person. What is the Mog shop? Oh, the real money shop. Oh, okay. Interesting. That explains why I've never heard about it. Oh, the Mog Station. Okay. Let me go to the eastern area. Hopefully that's this one. To the eastern part. I can only imagine that that would be the right way to go. Because it would be weird if I had to go south to go to east. Oh, look at all the frogs! Or toads. I keep on getting that wrong. Well, I guess they do have a giant spikes on their back. Jesus. Getting all my words jumbled up. Leather that fights back. That is a fair assumption, or that is a good take, actually. They are very leathery looking. But I think toads are like wet though, like slimy, right? I don't think they're dry. Oh wait, I definitely have been here before. This guy's on a freaking wolf. Toads are slimy mostly. And frogs. Frogs are wet. I know that toads have like warts and frogs are like smooth looking. That's about all I know, really. For the most part. Hold on, give me 1 second here. Okay. Whoa, that looks cool. Oh, he's a Reaper. He just one-shotting those guys, okay. I wonder why he's killing them then. Maybe it's like a side quest. Frogs are wet and do help be blah, 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 blah. And to help... Oh, interesting. Farming for meat. That's a thing you have to do? I completely passed this person, by the way. My fault. Oh, it's a potato! Welcome to the High Ridge adventure. Whatever you seek, I, Hihibaru, can provide it. Probably. To make food. Oh, okay. As a culinarian. I gotcha. You're after a masked man? I'm not sure I'm not sure I have of those in stock. Oh, you're after a masked man. Why didn't you say so sooner? Such an individual might have featured in one of my many rumors I've heard. If you linger a while, mayhap you learn a thing or two, eh? So you have retainers to make it do it. What? Or just buy it off the market. What are retainers? When the Order of Naldthal began excavating the ruins below, I had hopes that High Ridge would turn into a bustling hub for pilgrims. What do retainers even do? Oh, there's a storage system? And seller for the market. Oh, okay. Where was I? I'd hopes that... But thanks to nigh endless beastman raids, folk are too afraid to come within a mom of here. I sold everything I owned to get my venture started, and I'm loath to give up without making an earnest effort to stick it out. But if things keep going as they are, I'll be bankrupt before the moon is through. Wanting won't do me any good though. No, for my business I need to survive. I need business. Speaking of which, mayhaps you'd like to browse my wares, spend a bit of coin to help a struggling merchant. The mask man? Bah. I'll take your bloody mask, man. I know what I said before, but vague rumors are all I got. If you want to know something about him, go and ask the other merchants. You create them the same way you did your character too when you get them. Oh, okay. That sounds kind of cool. On the trail of the masked man. Yeah, I've heard of him, but only in hushed tones and faint whispers. It's said he wears a black hooded robe and looks right suspicious. That's about all I can say, little though it is. Yeah, you're really helpful, man. I mean, at least he said that he's seen him. Sin. That's kind of a cool clan tag. It's very edgy. Let's see. I've heard of the Masked Devil. It seems he's been appearing not only around Highbridge, but elsewhere about Thanalin too. Enough folk have reported seeing him to convince me he's more than a figment of the imagination, but little is known about him otherwise. Okay. They can hold 175 items and you can eventually give them classes to send them out on gathering missions? Those sound so helpful then. And then you get 2 free ones? It's kind of goated. It's kind of good. Each retainer past 2 costs more for the sub. Oh, I see. Have I seen a masked man wearing a dark robe? No, I haven't, nor do I wish to. Business is bad enough without shady characters lurking about. Folk have been giving Highbridge a wide berth since all of the Kickiran raids. None but the most devout pilgrims are willing to come here anymore. Okay, so all I've gotten is that people have seen him around Highbridge and elsewhere. So basically all that we know is that he's on this continent. And that's it. So I'm guessing you have to play like monthly for them as well then. Judging by your expression, I take it you didn't learn much of use. Look, I'm sorry for the rudeness earlier. It's just that things are tough for us merchants at the moment. The Kickiran raids are so consistent, so organized, we're beginning to suspect that someone is orchestrating it all. I tend to put my own welfare first, like most of us do, but that doesn't mean I'm a bad person. I promise to keep an eye out for your masked man. If I see or hear anything, you'll be the first to know. Yeah, except for the 2 free ones. I gotcha. I'm level 33. I'm getting up there. I finally got some honest-to-God's information about your masked man. Why so confident? Because I saw him with my own 2 eyes. I was out for an evening stroll, minding my own business, when I noticed a column of smoke rising from the cliff over at Thal's Respite. Curious, I took myself there to find a masked man, your masked man. I'm sure of it, standing by a fire. What's up, mommy's cat boy? How are you doing? It's been a while. As if in answer, some Kickiran appeared some after, and the group began talking at length. I'm afraid I was too far out of earshot to hear much of anything. Just past midnight, you gotta get up at 4:20? Well, thank you for stopping by, Arctic Silver. I really do appreciate it. And I hope you have a nice little sleep. After the group had dispersed, an idea came to me. If you were to use this smoldering coal to start a fire, you might be able to arrange a similar meeting. It will be dangerous, I shouldn't doubt. But you've proven yourself more than a match for a pack of rats. So what do you think? That some sound reliable information, even if I do say so myself. Well, worth all the lingering about you've been doing, wouldn't you say? Okay, so now I have to go put coal somewhere, I guess. Where there is smoke. Crap, they're so much faster than I am. Dang it. Oh, what are these little guys? Furbles. Oh, they're so cute. Anyways. I'm tweaking, but you're okay at the moment. I mean, at least you're okay now. Mostly. Well, at least you're doing somewhat better. Oh, I have to go up here. I'm not participating in the fate. I have to go up there. Okay. Aww. I just like that he's gone. Forbes Brigade Foot Soldier, or Brigade. Okay. Was there more? Was that there only one? Oh. Okay. Now I have to go all the way back. I feel like a lot of this is pretty easy. But then again, it is like the main story quest, so they're not like supposed to be difficult, I guess. They're just supposed to like teach you about stuff or give you lore for the most part. And other things will give me more of a challenge, I suppose, later on. See. I wonder why they gave me die. I don't know. Back so soon? Were you able to find any clues leading to your masked man? This scroll bears a prayer to Rhalgr the Destroyer. In case you are unfamiliar, Rhalgr is the guardian deity of Alo Migo. Sure. Which is currently under Garlean rule. It's highly uncommon for folk of another nation to revere him. I'd wager my last guild at Silent was Ala Megan. It seems this masked man of yours is very well connected. I must confess, the merchant in me envies such a diverse network of contracts. That self-same merchant also senses danger ahead, and darkness beside. Are you certain you'd rather not take things nice and slow here at Highbridge? I don't want to become a merchant, but thank you, I guess. Even more die, what? The Ala Megan bandit you had run in with is somehow connected to your masked man of mystery, so it stands to little reason that you want to pick up at the trail again. You should head towards little Alamigo over in southern Thanalin, just so you know what to expect. The settlement is the favored destination of those refugees who couldn't, well, adapt to life in Ul'dah. The hearts of the denizens are said to be barren as the wasteland they live in, and for all intents and purposes, it's a lawless place. Be prepared for a not so warm welcome. Now, I'm not certain how much a help she will be, but it just so happens I have a daughter who has relocated to little Alamigo. Her name is Hihira, and it shouldn't hurt to seek her out first. And while you have her attention, I'd be obliged if you can send my love. Not a day goes by that I don't think of her. I suppose that is it then. I'd hoped that you would linger here a while, call some friends, spend some coin, what have you. But something tells me you're destined for greater things. Wherever it is you end up, I wish you the best. I have a long, long journey ahead of me, it would seem. Off to walking. I hope everybody's having a good day so far. Gritty. How's that guy's bird so much faster than mine? That's crazy. Yeah, we definitely have been here before, because this is like the main little camp thing, right? Yeah. That makes sense. This is where the church and stuff is. We were literally here like 3 days ago. For every map, there's something called a riding map that increases the speed for the map. Oh, okay. Yeah, because Arctic Silver was saying something about their main story quests. You get a speed upgrade, and you can also buy one. So they're called riding maps. Okay, that's good to know. And whoa, there's a big toad. That toad is absolutely huge. Why is he so big? He's only level 14 too. I don't think I want the smoke, truthfully. Seems a little bit too much for me to handle. Bite the toad? No, wait, we actually got this in the bag. Hold on. Okay, that did not work out how I wanted it to. It's fine. We actually have this in the bag. He's but a mere toad. And I'm a strong warrior. You are of little concern to my power. For I'm strong, far stronger than you could ever hope to be. Even with my level sync to whatever it was synced to, level 14 or something, you still stand no chance. Vadi Yanoi. That sounds like a Simish name, but I wouldn't hate too much on it, I suppose. You're done for. A date with Destiny. Flame seals. Oh, nice. Toad truly did not stand any chance. And I'm way too high of a level for any of these toads to, like, randomly start attacking me. So I can freely pass by them. Which is actually kind of nice, so that is a mechanic. Because it would be annoying if, like, low-level things always, like, attacked you and, like, interrupted your stuff. So it makes sense why they did that, and it is actually quite a good idea. Kato Spamoni and Sadie Ray. Oh, and there they go. You gotta be joking. Anyways. Why did they have a metal one? What the heck? Okay, let me see if this is actually the right way to go. Yeah, I need to go like all the way down here, I think. Yeah. Just keep on going then. We need not go to Ul'dah. We need to go far more south. A star marmot. Yeah, off they fly into the distance. I feel like everybody's just like casually flexing the fact that they can fly and I can't on me. One day I'll be able to unlock the flight. One day. But I only recently even unlocked the mount, so... Surrender of Souls? What? Dude. That sounds awesome. I named mine Floop. Because that's the name of my sacred in Wilds. And I figured that I might as well name it the same thing. Here's his egg. That's awesome. Normally, if I didn't already have a name for it in mind, I probably would have named it like Dumb Bird or something. Why are these ones so big? They're actually huge. That's crazy. Extra rations, yeah. Or I name it like fried chicken. Is there any like... Oh, there's a crystal. Let me attune to this first then. Before anything else. Oh, there's a flame commander here. Aorza, CF Prime. Yeah. Anan via Yep. That guy's a very Final Fantasy name. Alright, let's talk to Hihira. Why yes. Hihibaru's my father. He said, what? I wish I could be a better daughter to him. It's just that... Oh, I'm sorry. I shouldn't bother you with family matters. But I'm grateful to you for delivering the message. Now then, what brings you here? A masked man? I'm afraid the description doesn't ring any bells. But one of the others here may have seen something. I would recommend you first speak to Gondebold, the leader of this settlement. I must warn you, though, he isn't exactly accommodating to outsiders. No, it'll be fine. I'm sure of it. Who are you? State your business and be quick about it. Looking for a masked villain, you say? And why should we help you, pray? We struggle enough without having to answer the whim of every outsider. You are not welcome here. Be gone. Okay, I see what they mean now. He's definitely not the nicest. Okay, I guess we have to go speak to somebody else now. Oh, the commander. I guess that makes sense. There actually is a few people over here. Oh, I can get glasses. I don't know why I would want glasses, but I could have them. Well met, adventure. I'm Jizzle Bart. Sure. Head of security here at Little Alamigo. I heard tell that you had business with the Gundebold. Knowing that bristly old beer, I don't doubt he told you to bugger off. Owing to their hardships, the refugees don't trust anyone but themselves. Not even my men and I can get so much as a word of thanks out of them, despite watching the place day and night. But thanks or no, I try to help my fellow man when I can, and you seem a decent sort. If you tell me what's brought you here, might be as I can lend a hand. On the trail of the masked villain, you say? Can't say that sounds familiar, but I have men on the lookout for Almoja, to the south of here. If there's been any suspicious activity, they are like to have seen it. I had a mind to take them each a cup of sweet Thenolin tea, so as to lift their spirits. If you were to run this little errand in my stead, then I'll be more willing to tell you what they know. Style is a true endgame. I am very familiar with the endgame of style. And I feel like that's the endgame in like a large majority of games, actually, because most games now have like a sort of style aspect to them, or like layered stuff. So after you get like a certain part of the story, or like you finish it, after that it's either you get the strongest gear and then they quit, or they try to get as fashionable as possible. Who the hells are you? I'm trying to conserve energy out here, so leave me alone. I honestly didn't really want to give him tea. Why don't you consider it? My thanks, friend. What's that? A masked villain? Hiding among the refugees like as not. My compatriots as live here go about it as though they're dead on their feet. 'Tis near impossible to tell what's going on in their minds. For all I know, they are all up to no good. Okay, I like the music in this area, though. Oh, and it's not playing. Okay. Angry River. You there. Are you an Almoja? No? Then carry on. Give him some tea. Oh, this sophisticated aroma. It's been forever since I had a drop of sweet lanolin. I'm going to enjoy this. What? A masked man? Don't know, don't care. Unless you got dark, scaly skin, stands 10 foams tall, as the face of a lizard, then I don't give a murmur's fart. A murmur's fart. Okay. That's actually pretty good. I might start using that. Oh, it's a potato. Shoo shoo. Don't bother me. If the Almoja overrun us, I'm blaming you. For me? You shouldn't have. Sorry. A suspicious masked man? As a matter of fact, I caught a glimpse of someone fitting that description during patrol. Well, I couldn't quite make out whether it was a man or not, what with the mask and the robe, but assuming it was a he was walking with some Alama Alama. We're just gonna skip over it. I assume that he was one of them. Okay, we have some intel about him now. Man, the words and everything in this game are something else. Truly. All Amigans, okay. Thank you. Oh, my nose. Oh, that's actually kind of impressive that you have like the same name on YouTube and Twitch. I feel like since I have such a common name, I guess, I wasn't able to get my actual username on Twitch. So it's Gloopies instead of Goop, unfortunately. Oh, you're back. So do my lookouts have aught to share with you? That doesn't sound like much to go by. If you're to get any further in your investigation, seems you'll need the cooperation of the Alamegans. For this, you'll need to win their trust, and that won't be any easy task. Don't think you heard any voice lines say it. Yeah, that is true. I'm gonna get this just in case my chest piece eventually like becomes worse. I mean, it does have like 107 defense, so I don't think it's gonna get like actually. What is that? 107, 71, and 46. That's definitely more actually. I look like a thief. It's actually not that bad. And we're not going to equip this actually, because the strength of this is a lot higher. Just where they're recommended. I mean, I would, Kira, but I think the only reason why it recommends this is because 7 strength and vitality 8. Which just seems better. It's because it has 107 defense, which is overall better for the chest piece, and it doesn't count it both chest and helm. It only counts it as the chest. But overall, right now I have more defense. Is there actually a way to see that? Defense 273. Yeah, I have 10 more defense. So we take those. Okay. Ooh, even more defense. Okay. So you're determined to press on with your investigation? Then I have some advice to offer. As I said before, you won't get far without the Alamegans' trust, and the best way to win that trust is to get a compatriot of theirs, someone they respect to vouch for you. Coin does the talking in Ul'dah, but the Alamegans are bound by something far stronger, if not as tangible, a common purpose. That purpose is, of course, the liberation of their home from the Garleans. Gundobald belongs to the Alamegan resistance, so your best bet would be someone who's part of the same crew. If you know any well-connected people, you might want to start by asking them. Oh, now I have to go all the way back here. Let's see. I'm just gonna set this over my current one. And then we're also gonna equip. No, I can't do it here? Dang it. That means we have to wait. What a shame. We're gonna look like this for a little bit then. But it is what it is, truly. Oh, oh, it's repairs, I see. Well, that was a store or something. Speaking of stores, I do need to sell the, sellable items that I have in my inventory. Because I have a lot of these, and I have some of these that don't do anything except for selling them. So I need to actually, do that eventually. Anyways, welcome back, Goop. How fares the investigation? I see. Given all that they've suffered, it is of little wonder that the Alamegan refugees have lost their faith in their fellow man. They have had their homelands taken from them, and for these past 2 decades have had to see it remain in the enemy's clutches. To compound matters, none of the 3 city-states have the means to take on those who were displaced. As a result, a great many of Alamegans now live on the margins of society, suffering poverty and discrimination. Would that more be done to ease their hardships? I fear nothing is short of reclaiming their homeland would be a lasting solution. Let us deal with one problem at a time. Returning to the matter of your investigation, it just so happens that there's an Alamegan native among the Scions. I should be pleased to introduce him to you. Okay, so does this count both as legs and feet? Yes. Okay. So in that case, we're just gonna take this. Can I do it here? Yes, thank God. Okay. Is anything else better here? Okay. Oops. Oh wait, I forgot I can just click it on this area. Why do I have that weapon, actually? I don't think I ever tried to equip one. Anyways. A level 24 weapon copper. Your Alamegan comrade is named Heribert. He joined our cause in the hopes that he might find a way to liberate his homeland. While he spares no effort towards that endeavor, I have no doubt that he will be glad to assist you. If I recall correctly, sorry. Heribert is currently between missions. Try looking for him in the storage area. Now we get to go in this other room. Okay. Oh, my dinner's done. Wait. Where am I going? Oh, I accidentally left, so I did not mean to leave. Oops. Okay, let's go in here. We're actually supposed to go. Oh, there's a lot of people in here. Whoa. Okay. If it isn't Goop Lalare, the Scion's rising star, is there aught I can do for you? This kind of looks pretty cool, actually. You wish to win the trust of the people of Little Oh my goodness, Alamigo. I think I pronounced that wrong again. Oh, ah, dang it. I like nothing more than to help you, but I'm afraid my name is no longer carries the weight with that lot. I used to be a member of the Alamegan Resistance, you see, but I left in favor of joining the Scions. Though my allegiance may have shifted, my purpose remains ever the same, the liberation of Alamigo. Yet whatever my reasons were, I abandoned my comrades, and they'll have nothing to do with me. Now I may have no more friends in the Resistance, I may know someone who does. Her name is Albrita, and she is a resistant of Corymil. Say my name when you meet her, and she won't lead you astray. Oh boy. Wonder if I have a point over there, a little rental point, or a port, I mean, a chocobo port. That would be very convenient, I think. Let's see. Are these actual people? No. Interesting. Oh, a keep, not a port. My apologies. No. Okay. Where is this area then? Oh, you gotta be joking. I have to go all the way over there? Okay. We're gonna go Old Doll then. That is so far away. Excuse me. Hold on, let me check my phone really quickly. Oh. One day you look back and tell someone, I actually used the Chocobo Porter system when I started. They look at you like you have 3 heads? Does nobody use this? Do people just like run around or something? It's very rare, really. It just feels very convenient to me. Because I can just like get a drink or eat some food while I wait for myself to arrive at the destination. I mean, it's definitely, it takes longer than actually fast traveling and everything, but it doesn't cost nearly as much. And I can like go and take a drink or like get a drink while I do it as well. Want to see something cool? I'm not opposed to seeing cool things. I don't think anybody's ever opposed to seeing something cool. Hit the home key? What home key? I'm lost. On your keyboard. I don't think I have a home key. I mean, I have a Windows button. Yeah, I have like a 60% keyboard. It's not like a little tiny one, but it doesn't have like numpad and everything. I mean, it's definitely larger than my older keyboard. But yeah, I don't have a full keyboard. Which is probably a little inconvenient while I'm playing a MMO. But I feel like I would rather get a new mouse instead of a new keyboard, because I actually quite like my keyboard. It's very aesthetically pleasing. That guy has little goo-boo! What? Awesome. Hmm. But actually, does anybody here have like one of those MMO mice where it has like a bunch of buttons on the side? Because if so, I definitely do have a question for you. You just have 2 buttons? Yeah, that's what mine has as well. You've got a ROG Spatha. How do you like that mouse? Because I am thinking of maybe getting one eventually. It's nice for this game. Yeah, I mean, it does sound like... I imagine that I'm not going to get rid of the mouse that I currently have, but whenever I play this game, it would be very convenient to have a mouse or a mouse with a bunch of buttons, since I don't have a full keyboard. I can't like reach over and like press a bunch of different keys. There are so many people here. Why is that person an elephant? The hell? Oh, whenever you press the home key, you go into first person? Oh yeah, you obviously can't do that here. You just got a very close up of my face. Your favorite way to go from NPC to NPC? The main story quest is first person, so you can look around at the flowers and the buildings. That actually does sound quite pleasant. Where the hell is this compared to where I am right now? Oh. Can I take a boat there? No. There's 12 buttons on the mouse. Hold on, let me write this mouse down then. Yeah, 12 I definitely do want one with 12 keys, obviously, instead of 2. So, somebody used ROG. Okay. Because right now I have like a weird HyperX mouse, like one of the really light ones. And I would honestly keep on using it, but I honestly think I just need a new mouse in general because the scroll wheel is very like inconsistent. Like sometimes I'll try scrolling down and it'll actually like scroll up. I don't know if it's just like a me being dumb. Well, right now it's working fine, so maybe I just had to like complain about it aloud or something. I have no idea. But I need to go very much south, so I need to go down to here. Is this, what gate is this called? Yeah, sometimes complaining about stuff does help. Blue Badger. Dust in the center? That could actually be it. Anyways. Let's start heading south. I feel like that happens to me a lot. Like, I'll have an issue, and then I'll, like, tell somebody about it, and then seemingly the issue disappears for a while. Which is kind of annoying sometimes, actually. What the hell is this thing? It actually looks kind of cool. Can't lie. I don't know how I feel about it, though. It's like a glowing horse. But, I mean, it mainly only happens whenever I'm, like, trying to scroll fast. So I don't know if it's, like, because I'm just not applying enough pressure onto the mouse. Or what. Because right now it's working fine. I'm actually, like, applying some pressure to it. But whenever I'm, like, going over it lightly. That's one of the mounts from the 50 EX trials. Every expansion comes with a cool set to collect. I feel like I need to have like the Pokemon mindset then, where I have to like collect them all. Speaking of Pokemon, I'm actually kind of excited for the new Pokemon game because it seems quite fun and interesting actually. You collect all the emotes? I feel like I want to collect everything because whenever I play games, I'm very much of a, if there's stuff to unlock, I need to unlock it sort of a mindset, even if I'm never going to use it. So normally like in games I do like almost every single side quest and everything like that, if it means I can unlock something. Especially if it's like an achievement or anything like that. But normally if it's like, sometimes if it's a cosmetic that I don't like, I don't do it. But if it's like an emote, I normally do it. Or like weapon skins. Because I always like weapon skins in games. I prefer getting more weapon skins over like anything else. But especially, well, especially in Monster Hunter. Right now I'm trying to get like every single armor set so I can have it as layered armor. And apparently, for the Final Fantasy collaboration, the armor set for the Omega Planetes monster is actually like Dark Knight themed, right? That's the name of it? Yeah, Dark Knight, and that's actually the job that I want to be. So like the timing of me playing Final Fantasy 14 and wanting to become a Dark Knight, and the Dark Knight skins and stuff, especially for the Great Sword, like the timing cannot be more perfect for me. Because I want that Great Sword and the armor set so bad. Because the Dark Knight class in this game looks so cool and I actually can't wait to play it. But now that I know that the warrior can like self-sustain their health, I'm kind of on the fence if I want to be a Dark Knight or if I want to continue being a warrior. Anyways. You want me to introduce you to the Resistance? Huh. Why the hell should I do that? Just give me just one reason. Harbit sent you. That worthless whoreson. Okay. He abandons his comrades, his woman, and now he has the goal to ask me to do a favor. Simply incredible. I realize Harbit was only doing what he felt was right. He's a good man, and if he trusts you, then that's all I need to know. You see that bloke there? That's Mefrid, captain of the Resistance. I hope he can give you what you need. On the plus side, you can be both. That is true. Because I feel like as soon as I unlock the Dark Knight class, I'm going to at least try it out for a long while. And if I really, really like it, I'm just going to stick to it. If not, I can always just come back. That is actually a great point. I can always just come back. Oh, they do have some health self-healing. Okay. I mean, yeah, that's one of the things that I heard about the warrior class is like you can basically solo dungeons after you get to a certain point. Like you can just keep on healing yourself. But I feel like as long as the Dark Knights have some self-healing, and I have a healer, I should be fine. I'm Mefrid, a proud man of the Alamegan Resistance. What business do you have with me, adventurer? Captain, it's the Galean, sir. His wound's gone and festered, and he's burning up. I don't think he has much time. Cause damn it, I asked the villagers for aid, got on my knees and begged, but they refused to lift a finger. If Galleon dies, his blood is on their hands. These quarry mill cravens will turn a blind eye to our plight, but they might listen to Albreda. I fear my anger will prevent me from lightly convincing anyone at the moment. I realize we scarce know each other, but this is a matter of life and death. Please, adventure, go to her and try. The thing you loved most about Dark Knight was the job quests. Okay. now I really don't see any reason why I wouldn't want to try the Dark or be the Dark Knight. But before I forget, I actually do need to go get my food, so I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. They're known as the best written job quest of the entire game? Interesting. I mean, normally when I'm playing games, I would like do research about a class. But honestly, I feel like I want to experience everything in this game firsthand. So I guess I'm very ignorant in all of like the opinions of everything in the game. Cause like normally in video games, I would look up like best tank class or like best DPS class and stuff. But with this game, I'm kind of just going as like what I think looks the coolest or what I feel would be the most fun to do. It's a really fun way to play this game. Also, I'm eating jambalaya, which is a little spicy, and I'm also drinking an energy drink, so my nose is probably going to start running like a lot. So I apologize if any of like my sniffling starts picking up on the mic or anything. One of Mefred's in bad shape, you say? I'm sorry, but there's naught I can do. I want to help, truly I do. They're my countrymen after all. But that didn't mean going up against the elemental's will. I've been at Quarry Mill long enough to know how right terrible the beings can be. I couldn't forgive myself if everyone gets banished because of me. If there's anyone who can help you, it'd be Charlene, the hamlet's residence here. If you take the matter to her, might be it as she'll listen, though I wouldn't get my hopes up. Poor cat boy. I mean, it's just a little runny nose. Actually, I should speak to this chocobo keep while I'm here. Oh, it's another person with a little exploding head guy. Oh wait, no, that's the actual mob. You wish to aid the Alamegans? Or you are possessed of kind heart, adventurer, but I'm afraid I have not the authority to grant you your wish. The authority belongs only to the elementals, eternal guardians, and the Twelves Wood. All outsiders, be they babes at the breast or men grown, are judged of a night whether they may have a place beneath the bow. Yep. Alas, the Alamegans' petition has been denied. Harsh though it may seem, they do not have leave to receive of the wood's bounty. Ever has it been since the immemorable, and ever shall it be. It's kind of cruel. What's that? Are they wearing a fox head? They are. Or I guess that's more of a wolf. That jacket is also pretty cool. It's like a biker jacket. Oh, he's being hidden by his pet. Because he's just so tiny. That's awesome. Okay. Let me report back to this guy. That's how it is to be then. Nobody here might as well kill Gallian herself. Spit on the elementals and spit on their bloody will. I cannot wait until the resistance is free of this place. He doesn't seem very happy about the news. Ooh, better stuff. Three. This one has more tenacity. I think I'm gonna go with the Iron Gauntlets then. 10,000 XP? Seems kind of crazy. I led my men to Quarry Mill, hoping to find refuge. Instead we found indifference. The cold-blooded bastards here want us out, and I cannot oblige them soon enough. The problem is, some of mine aren't fit to travel. Hells, Gallian can't even stand. As you well know, the people of this accursed hamlet won't help us, so I have no choice but to turn to you, adventurer. In my homeland, long antelope horn is traditionally a remedy with poison purging properties. If you could bring me, say, 4 horns, I'd forever be in your debt. Okay. Thankfully, it is not too far from us. Okay. Let's defeat these antelope. Okay. Alright. Looks like we're doing the exact same quest right now. I need one more horn. Okay. I'm glad that, like, in this game, I'm not, like, stealing their progress. Because I know that in some games that I've played, if you, like, get the last hit on a mob, and you're both doing, like, the same quest, all the rewards go to, like, the person who got the last hit instead of, like, everybody. But I'm glad that this game does not have that. That would make things unbelievably annoying. Oh, you're back. Tell me you've got 4 horns with you. I do. You're a godsend, adventurer. Praise Ralger. There's at least one man in this place who gives a damn. Now we just need to find a way to prepare them. You wouldn't happen to know a man named Buskrin, would you? Some comrades of mine told me about him once. They said he never turns away folk in need, no matter where they're from. Seeing as he runs a tavern, he's likely to have the tools to make the medicine. I'd be grateful if you could take the horns over to him and have them ground them down. When that's done, bring the powder back and give it to Pharamond here. Godspeed. As a matter of fact, I do know him. So just be thankful that I have socialized in this game, I guess. Be thankful that I've done the main story quests, which is actually how I ended up here, so I guess it all makes sense. Some of the mobs in this game are like so cool. I mean, obviously these ones look kind of lame and they're kind of annoying to fight, but like certain mobs are like some of the coolest looking things I've seen. I mean, like even those like little plants, even though they kind of look like the snappers from Plants vs. Zombies Garden Warfare, they still look really cool. Ah, goop. Ever the sight for sore eyes. How fares the adventuring? Rolling in the coin like there's no tomorrow, no doubt. You've got something to show me? Well, these look like good old antelope horns. Need them ground down to make medicine, you say? Here's a better idea. I'll give you some of the stuff I have in my stores. Aye, I'm no stranger to the remedy. An Alamegan friend once used it to treat my festering wound. Years and years ago. Safe to say he saved my life. What's that? This is for an Alamegan soldier in Quarry Mill? So it comes full circle. Well, I hope it helps the poor Soadas needs it. Oh, and don't worry your little head off about payment. I still owe you a deal more than you owe me, I reckon. See, doing good deeds really does help you in the long run. It never hurts to be nice to somebody. Maybe that's the story of this game, is just always be nice to people. Which is maybe why everybody's so nice in this game. That person is going unbelievably fast. Benny Bunny. You can get behind that? I feel like a lot of people can. The only people that wouldn't get behind that are the day one haters. And my day one haters. But at least my haters keep me humble. It's well to see that you have returned. Have you the medicine for our brother? God bless you, adventurer. I'll see that Galleon receives treatment once more. Or at once. Hopefully this will allow the captain to rest easier. It has been a terrible burden on him, trying to keep every man alive. You've done us a great kindness, friend. And I'm getting the hands. Now my defense raises ever so slightly higher. Oh. Okay. Oh, I almost knocked my phone over. Where do I go to now? Oh, I speak to him again. Oh, more glamour prisms. Oh boy. Adventure. Galleon has gone missing. He's nowhere to be found. He shouldn't be walking about, not with those wounds. If he doesn't get the proper medicine and rest, his conditions like to deteriorate to where it was before, or worse. We need you to help us find him, and quickly. Start by asking Albrita. Might be the woman seen. Yep, something. Ah, finally. It's about time you came asking about Galleon. I watched him leave Quarry Mill some time ago, and he left me with the sealed letter before he went off. Made me swear not to open it until someone came asking. My brothers. I cannot bear to burden any longer. That's why I must leave you all. Do not worry for me. Just find your way safely to little Alamigo. Blast it. Well, did I know that what he was thinking, I'd have stopped this folly for myself. The love Galleon bears for his brothers is so strong he's willing to sacrifice himself for them. Make no mistake, entering the wood in his weakened state is suicide. Out in the wilds? Alone? That fool! That great big sentimental fool. My men and I will scour the woods for Galleon. Please help us find it before something terrible happens. I mean, I would have done so anyways, but I guess I will. I guess I can help you guys out. I don't know what this guy got injured from. Okay, you guys do not want this milk, I promise you that. You guys are gonna get it. And by it, I mean this axe, of course. Nothing else. Trying to like suicide bomb me? What the hell's going on here? Okay. Well, watch out, a goblin! I just killed one of these guys. Freaking easy. Okay. Any biotic world where people are dying from scratch climbing. Oh yeah, that is true. But I mean, at the same time, they do also have like magic and stuff. Galleon! Captain? But why? You should all be on your way. Who do you take us for? We're all Amigans, and all Amigans never forsake one another. Hardships be damned. Remember the oath we swore, gods damn it? The oath to reclaim our homeland? We'll set foot on all Amigan soil again, together, or not at all. Do you understand me? Yes, sir. Good. Let us return to our brothers. Oh, and don't even think you'll be getting off lightly. As soon as you're healed, I'll give you such a thorough thrashing, you'll wish we didn't find you. Now he's crying. I can't thank you enough for saving Galleon. I'll see you back at Quarry Mill. Okay. I suppose I can go back to Quarry Mill. It's kind of crazy that we only need 3 of the crystals left. Well, I honestly only thought that we had 2. But I guess it's because I wasn't really paying much attention in the first cutscene. Which makes sense. Oh, right, because we got the first one whenever we were in that cave. I remember now. Anyways. Galleon's expecting to make a full recovery. We'll linger here until he's strong enough to take the road again. As much as I mislike this place, beggars can't be choosers. And I'm taking the gold. Now that things are relatively settled, I seem to recall that you wanted something of me. You've proven a true friend to my people. Ask of me anything and it's yours, so long as it's mine to give. The cooperation of the people of Little Alamigo? That's all? Far be it from me to question your desires, of course. Very well, I provide you with a letter to show Gundabald. The old bear was my mentor when I first joined the Resistance. He's intimidating to those who don't know him, but he takes care of his own. I've no doubt he will do all in his power to aid you. Oh boy. Where's the Chocobo keep? I'm gonna take a Chocobo all the way over to New Gridania. That way I can actually eat. Like storming here. That's kind of cool. If I take up fishing, I'll need to pay more attention to the water. Conveniently enough, fishing is my highest highest subclass. So I guess But I did not know that I needed to pay attention to the weather, so thank you for telling me that. I'm assuming that there's like a certain fish that I can only catch at certain like weathers, I'm assuming. Oh, it's 7 o'clock. Yes, okay. Because that is how it is in certain games, so that does make sense. Oh, I see. Oh, it's just raining here. Interesting. Juan Lanza. Their thing is GG. I say GG so often in real life. It's probably like, it's becoming like a bad thing, honestly. Like anything that, anytime anything like inconveniencing happens, I'm like, well, GG. But I honestly don't, I'm like the only person I know that says that too. So I don't even know where I got it from either. I just like randomly started saying it one day and I haven't stopped. But it is what it is. Oh wait, I forgot that I could skip this. But I am gonna take another quick bite. If you'd like this also, there's an option to skip all repeating cutscenes in the options, like in Dungeons and Traveling. Well, sometimes the cutscenes are a little convenient for me, because that way I can actually like, take a drink or something. But I do appreciate you telling me that. Because I do... Levi Ackerman? No way. It's gonna be, wait. It's gonna be a rogue. A pugilist? I feel like rogue would be so much more fitting, though. He's pre-monk. Levi Ackerman would not be a monk, though. What have we come to? Viper would be more fitting now. I don't even know what the Viper class is, so... I'm just gonna trust you guys. Where do I need to go again for this? It's to east, okay. Which is central. I need to go to the Gate of Fall. I'm assuming they have like very flashy, excuse me, very flashy moves. It's a dual wielding sword class assassin type kind of guy. Oh, okay. Yeah, that definitely would be a lot more fitting than rogue. Because Levi is a very flashy dual wielding sword assassin guy. He's one of the strongest regular humans. I'm surprised that's like the only anime related person that I've seen so far. I honestly was expecting a lot more, if I'm being honest. Why have you returned? You are not welcome here. I thought I made that clear. You spoke with Mifrid? It's been so long since I last heard from him. I had feared him dead. 12 be praised. Whoever you are, Mifrid says you are a friend, and any friend of Mifrid is a friend of mine. I know this masked stranger you seek, and will tell you what I can. Oh, level 34. Oh, lime green dye. Interesting. People tend only to do it on lower level characters, so they either abandon them or they keep playing or name change. Oh. I wonder why that is actually. An outsider resembling your masked stranger has reportedly been appearing near Little Alamigo of late. What's more, it seems some of our young bloods are meeting him in secret. No doubt you want to question them about their trysts, but they are not like to yield the information readily to an outsider. If you tell them I sent you, though, they may well feel obliged to talk. Let's talk to these young bloods. My theory, when people aren't sure they'll keep playing, why put effort into making a name? Fair enough. A masked man? No idea what you're talking about. I ain't done nothing wrong, so leave him. Okay. Gunbold sent you. Listen. I told them it was a bad idea. All that tripe about believing the masked man and... Oh, you don't know anything about this? Why didn't you say so from the start with? You can't throw in the old bear's name around like that and expect me not to think I'm in for it. So they don't want to talk like at all. That's crazy. It's not good. They're definitely hiding something. Obviously. Where are these other people at, though? Oh, they're all the way up here. The vibes are off, yeah. It's kind of like how I felt with the sister in the church. Even though apparently she turned out to be good. But... I don't know. I still don't trust her to this day. I'm just gonna jump down. Okay, why is this guy just doing push-ups? What? Have I been meeting a masked man lately? Let's see. Nope, can't say I have, but I'll be sure to tell my friends you're looking out for him. Interesting. There's a bunch been sulking about right suspicious, like, but nothing I've to do with them. I know trouble when I see it, and that there's trouble, mark me words. Okay. Once again, I got nothing from that. Okay. Wait, how do I get out of this? Oh. Probably the giant entrance over here is my best guess. Jeems nuts. Oh my goodness. Then with the mask on looks so silly. It just kind of, especially with the white behind it, it literally... Wait, they look like Zorro. What the hell? Anyways, it makes them look like they just have giant eyes. That is actually kind of funny. Anyways. Back to Gundobold. So you've indeed confirmed my suspicions about a masked man. That is most troubling. Whatever the young ones are scheming, it can lead to no good end. There's an anger inside them. I can see it in their eyes. I ought to know, for it once burned within me as well. 2 decades ago, That same anger drove me and my brothers to rise against the despot who ruled Al Amigo. Not would do, but to dispose him. No, sorry, not dispose him. Depose him and usher in a revolution. Well, we got a revolution all right, but it cost us our freedom. Blinded by our hate, we didn't realize that we had been dancing into the Empire's tune. By the time we did, it was too late. Al Amigo had fallen. There are times when a man must be patient. Now is such a time. Though the young ones know this not, unless we intervene, they are likely to commit great folly. If you learn aught of their plans, I would thank you to bring word to me. High potions, of course. This guy is ripped. I feel like he would look a lot better if he had a beard. But he's very toned. Oh no. Oh, higher magic defense though. I don't think I'm gonna take any of these. Hey adventurer, you done talking with the old bear? I've got a message for you from Wilred. Lad's something of a leader among the young ones here. He's impressed that you've won over Gundobald and wants a word with you. Says he'll be waiting over by craggy area north of here. Okay, them telling me cardinal directions is actually kind of helpful. Or I'd wonder like why they would even tell me this stuff. But okay, I don't actually know how to get out, so it's not as useful as I thought. Okay. So I need to go north. It also helps that there's a giant little arrow. Wilred Wants You is kind of a crazy title for a quest. That's all I really have to say about it. Whoa. This guy's huge. Why is this one so big? Oh shoot. It's like twice the size of the other ones. Oh, it's a rock skin one and not a sand skin. Maybe that's why. That is crazy. Oh, there's another one back there. Oh, here he is. Hello, sir. Thanks for coming, friend. 'Tis no ordinary outsider who can gain the trust of the old bear. That's why I wanted to meet you, to discuss something in private. Tell me, why are you snooping about? Did the Empire send you, or someone else? Coral got your tongue? No matter. Whoever it is you work for, your meeting ends here. Get him! Oh, this is gonna be so embarrassing for you. Especially since I'm only attacking one at a time. And there's only two of you. I don't even need to use my buffs for this either. They just don't do enough damage to actually do anything to me. Okay. You're stronger than you look. This changes nothing. Threaten us, beat us bloody all you like, but nothing short of death can make us give up our fight. We're going to obtain the power to bring down the Empire, and with it, we'll reclaim our homeland. Be gentle on their children? I think they're the exact same age as my own character. The only difference is that I'm like the chosen one and they're not. And what they're doing is harming their people, and I cannot let that slide. I mean, I guess eventually, at some point, in their minds, what they're doing is the right thing. But other people, and more like wise people, obviously see what they're doing as wrong. And then they'll think that they're misunderstood. Or something. Attacked by Wilred and his cronies? That they would go such lengths for the sake of this plan of theirs. Left to their own devices, these young fools are like to harm others, if not themselves. We must uncover their agenda and put an end to this madness. They're giving me so much die. Wilrid mentioned obtaining the power to bring down the Empire. Of what power could he be speaking? Gundebold, Liana, gods persevere, what happened? I was out foraging when the corpse brigade came. They took me to their hideout, and the whole time they laughed at me. They said that I suffered because I cling on to hope. Is it wrong to dream of home? Is it wrong to call ourselves Alamegans? Do not heap such poisonous notions, child. Our dreams are what sustain us. Be strong. I swear to you, those villains will answer for their crimes in due time. But tell me, does anyone else know of this? Wilrid, he saw me outside. He was so angry. Oh, he's about to try to fight him. I was sent to Bertliana. In the meantime, I need to find out what the young ones make of this. I fear that they might do something rash. That is a very valid thing to assume. Okay, ascertain the youths. Do I actually? Oh. What the heck is this? A map? Oh, that's what I'm looking for. I didn't know that actually. I actually had no idea what I was doing, so at least whenever I see a sparkly thing, I always try to click on it. It's probably down here. Okay. What those animals did to Bertliana is unforgivable, and to think they look down on us. Well, I'll suffer this humiliation no more. I'm with Wilrid to the bitter end. I'm not afraid of a few lizards. It's gotta be racist or something. A hunting knife? There is more here. Doubt there's gonna be anything outside. So let's go up. I'm in Raw. He used the lizard in the wrong tone. Hold on. So the Aura, are those the people that look like orcs, or are those the people with like the what are they called? Like the things that like fan out from their head. Oh, the horn people. Okay. Dragonkin, I gotcha. I'm writing down all the races so I can like at least know what some people are talking about whenever they're like referring to what their character is, or like in certain dialogues they refer to like what their race is. I'm like, I don't really know which one that is. They're not actually related to dragons, I gotcha, but they just look like it, I'm assuming. Well, obviously if they have like horns and like lizard skin, that does kind of resemble a dragon. Easiest way to describe them, yeah. Literally in all my notes, I only have 4 written down, but I have like the rabbit people, and then I have potatoes, I have cat people, and I have dragonkin. And then obviously the respective race that they actually are. If this plan succeeds, we'll have the power to lay the Empire low, to change the world for the better. Might be Gunbold's content to eke out an existence in this musty old cave, but I'll be damned if I'm going to spend the rest of my life here. Now, where in the 7 hells did I put that bloody map? Awkward. I think I might have stole that one. Oh, mighty Rolger, Lord of Destruction, we implore you. Lend us your strength and put an end to the suffering of our people. You're here to interfere again? Well, you're too late. Our plan is already in motion. Once we have the crystals, our enemies will pay for their crimes, and no one will dare oppress us ever again. They're summoning another person. What are they called? Wait, it's literally the title of my stream. You're trying to summon another primal. I can't wait until I actually get towards the end of the game, and like things are gonna be like, as I progress, things are gonna get more challenging. Because right now I feel like things are a little bit too easy. Personally, I know that most people don't play this game for like the challenge, but there is always that aspect of games, because I know that eventually I can take on the more challenging versions of like Primals and stuff, which I'm honestly kind of looking forward to. Gone, the whole lot of them? Then it is I feared. Then it is as I feared. They mean to take matters into their own hands. But what exactly is it that they mean to do? What's this? A hunting knife and a map of Zanrock? Wait, you said Wilred spoke of crystals, did you not? But they couldn't possibly mean to. By the gods, this is rank madness. The young fools are untrained and unblooded all. They have no notion of how dangerous the Amalja are. They'll be butchered before they can even get 100 yalms of the crystals. The 3 volumes of Encyclopedia Erosa is on sale if you really want to read the lore, but would also be spoilers. Okay. Hold on, I'm actually gonna write that down somewhere. How'd I even get that, actually? Eorzea. Yeah. Square Enix store, maybe Amazon. Oh, okay. Because that actually does sound pretty cool. I've never really gotten into the lore of most games besides, I guess, Monster Hunter. Monster Hunter is the only game that I've actually like deep dove into like actual lore of a game. But I guess I could also do that for this game, because this game actually does intrigue me in the same way that Monster Hunter does, which is always good. Because I think Monster Hunter as a series is probably my favorite series as of now, as of late. They're headed east. If we hurry, we may yet find them before it's too late. Okay, now I have to go east, which is this way. No, it's west. No, that is east. Can I? Hold on. I can lock this, right? I can. Okay. Thank God. I'm just gonna keep it locked then. The sale is on the Square Enix store. Okay. That's good to know. So, the Encyclopedia of Eorzea, is that like... I'm assuming that just like the entirety of Final Fantasy then, and not just Final Fantasy 14? Or is that only Final Fantasy 14? I don't really know much about the Final Fantasy 14 series. Only Final Fantasy 14. Okay. That makes sense. Because I didn't know if Eorzea was like also all the other locations of Final Fantasy, like if it was like the main stuff or whatever. Because I know that in like some games, like Monster Hunter, it's just like in one world. But I do know that Final Fantasy is like set across dimensions and stuff. But I didn't know if everything was always Eorzea or not, I guess, is what I'm trying to say. Anyways, Eorzea is its own standalone world. Okay. Wilrid, did no others survive? He's literally trembling in fear. This is all wrong. Getting the crystals was supposed to be the start. We were going to reclaim our homeland. We... Put yourselves together, lad. We're just going to make an offering of crystals to Rogger to summon him, just like the masked man taught us. We plotted to sneak into Zonrek and make off with the lizardman's cash, but they caught us and so many dead. Gods forgive me. Heathens, you shall pay for your crimes with your souls. Uh-oh. I regret our younger ones' transgressions, but a soul is too high a price for youthful folly. For all their failings, they are the hope of the Alamegan people. This hope I will guard with my life. Only 3? Oh, there's 4. Okay, that's a little bit more suitable. Oh, that's why. Those are just not aggroing to me at all. Amazon currently has all 3. They're on sale there too, and cheaper than the the store hardcover. Oh, okay. Lately, I've been reading just manga, I guess. I've been reading Berserk, and I've also gotten like the first book of the Vinland Saga. And I will say I do much prefer hard copies over the papered ones, paperbacks. And I do have a Kindle, but I've just never really gotten around to using it yet. Well, thank you for letting me know. There we go, now he's aggroed to me. Your skills at arms is impressive, adventure. Our wayward youths could learn much from a man like you. The battle is won, but it won't be unwise to linger here. Let us return to little Alamigo. But wait, we've come all this way. We have to get the crystals. They're right there, right for the picking. Sorry. Have you learned nothing, Wilrid? Did you not see those tempered wretches? Such is the fate of those who are touched by a god. Is that what you desire for yourself and your friends? Well, what? No one said anything about... The masked man told us we could defeat the Empire if we summoned Rogger. He swore. Enough. I will hear the rest of the story of this sorry tale back in little Alamigo. I dare say Goop will wish to hear it as well. What's that thing? I'm immediately getting distracted. Sandstone Golem. I mean, it looks pretty cool, actually. Yeah, that does actually look kind of sick. Where am I going again? West. Is there an entrance right here? There is. Sweet. Little Alamigo. I wonder if they're ever gonna get their little continent back, or nation, or whatever. I doubt it, honestly. Have I not spoken to her yet? Okay, there we go. Just in case. Never hurts. Level 48? 45, 46? It's crazy. No more lies, Wilrid. Tell us everything. I was outside while with the others when he appeared, the masked stranger. He told us about summoning Rogger, about using crystals, and then just vanished. We never saw him again. I wanted so desperately to believe that we could raise ourselves from this squalor that I never stopped to question his motives. But I should have known. There's no solution. Nothing we can do. Yeah, nothing we can do to change our lot. Our people are doomed to live and die like beasts. Listen, Mewlred. Our home may be lost to us, but it takes more than stones and mortar to define who we are. No matter where we may be, Alamigo lives on within us all. It is for you to decide what to make of this legacy, but whatever you choose to do with your life, never forget that you owe it to this adventurer, an outsider. I won't, I promise. Thank you for saving me, and sorry I tried to kill you. Just a sorry? Anyways. My thanks as well, friend. It gives us hope to know that there are kind souls such as you out there. Little Alamigo may not have much in the way of comfort, but you'll always be welcome here. Paralyzing? We're just gonna take the high potion. More heals the better. Another calm little 10,000 XP. Oh, lentils and chestnuts. What is JP? Oh, never mind, never mind. Gathering points. Okay. Would that we had more information to offer, but what Wilbur told you is the extent of our knowledge of the masked stranger. Left unchecked, that man will bring about great pain and suffering. I pray that you will find and put a swift end to the creature, for the sake of the young ones who died by his poisoned words. Okay. Now I have to go all the way back here. But thankfully I have these little note things. Messages. Okay. Messages? Notes? What are they called? Oh, I'm pressing all the wrong buttons. Oh, it's a ticket. Okay. What are they doing? So why is this person just like standing in this corner? Very interesting. Yes. I wonder what she's gonna have us do now. Okay. Welcome back, Goop. I'm reliably informed the investigation you took to Quarry Mill and Little Alamigo. So tell me, were you able to learn aught the Lahabria? Now I just yap for a little bit, I guess. Planted the knowledge of summoning in impulsive young minds, you say. Precisely the kind of deception the Asians would employ. While many of the ills that ail the land can be attributed to the calamity, some are being brought about by a malign will. We must needs delve deeper into this, while things remain quiet on the primal front. All work and no play makes Minfilia a dull scion. Did you say something? Nothing, my lady. Mayhap we ought to rest a while before speaking further of the investigation. Minfilia is such a cute character, but the only one I know with a butt window? What? What is a butt window? So what is this? Oh, it's like a broken, like walking stick? another lead. While you were tending to business in Thonolin, some new information arrived, courtesy of our friends the Sylphs. An individual fighting La Habria's description has been sighted in the North Shroud. The sighting comes in the wake of a series of mysterious deaths in the self-same area. My instincts tell me that our man is involved. I would have you continue your investigation where you left off. 12 willing. We'll pick up La Habria's trail once more. Raxia can furnish you on the details. Pray speak with her and take it from there. As always, be careful out there, Goop. Okay. Yes. And we have to go right. Oh, she's just chilling in here now. Walking one is to investigate Sinister One? Then heed well this one's words. This one is friends with the Walking One in the Ash Crown Consortium. According to Friendly One, a digging one named Medrad had an encounter with Scary Masked One. This Masked One is most certainly a Sinister One. Walking One should go and speak with Digging One and one Medrad. Digging One is to be found at Melgord Float in the North Shroud. That's all the way in. Yeah. Oh boy. I mean, honestly, the fastest way would be to return to Limsa, and then I could go over to the airfield strip, and then I could go over there. Whoa. That guy looks really cool. Oh, what is going on over here? Why are they playing What Does the Fox Say? What the heck? This is awesome. What? You know them? Bard performers from the neck of the woods. Limsa as well, Limsa. This is kind of awesome, but it's very, very loud. This is kind of sick, actually. Oh wait, their outfits are also like changing colors and everything. I wonder if they are just like running a script to play the music. That was beautiful. They have multiple accounts and they're one person playing the music through a MIDI program. That's crazy. That is actually insane. Oh, that was sick. What the heck? The dancing chickens in the background are performers that dedicate themselves to high... You gotta be joking. I have to leave. Noair's got Rick rolled in Final Fantasy XIV. You gotta be joking. They're hired for shows and events all over. That's awesome. I can't believe they rickrolled me. Why does it have to be like the second that I get there they start playing that? After What Does the Fox Say? Gotta be joking. Why would they do that to me? This guy's so tall. Defender of Eorzea. How did he get that title? I think the better question is, how do I still not have any titles? How do I see... Oh, that's what I meant to do. Portraits? Character? Oh. Yeah, I still have none. One day I'll get a title. My arm is really itchy. Where do I need to go to? I need to go very, very north. Or, no I don't. I just need to go left. Never mind. Virgil! No way! I mean, he doesn't really look like Virgil besides the hair, but... it's Virgil nonetheless. It's kind of dope. Why is he not a samurai? What are we doing? Why are we a ninja and not a samurai? Maybe samurai's later in the game, I don't know. Maybe he hasn't unlocked it yet. Maybe I'm just coping, I don't know. Samurai's literally like the class for Virgil. And then Dark Knight would be, oh my goodness. Wait, can I get through this gate? Yeah. Dante. Dante would be the Black Knight. It took me so long to think of his name. I've literally played all the games, and I don't know why it took me that long to think of his name. Oh. Mapping the realm. I now have North Shroud unlocked. Okay. What gate was it that was locked off? Maybe it was this one over here? I don't remember. Oppo. They're like meerkat? Wait. What the hell are these things? Why do they look like that? Anyways. These are some... why are there so many of them? That's crazy. There's tons of them. Monkey but not monkey, yeah. I know he's not trying to attack me right now. I just know that's not the case. Okay. Let's of course talk to the Chocobo Keep. Oops. I did not mean to press that one. And then we're gonna attune to the Theorite. And then we will continue with the MSQ. if I could find the person. Are they down here? Oh, it's a nice little fishing spot. Very nice. Actually, oops, not what I wanted to do. Oh wait, I got a new piece of legs. I almost forgot about that actually. Let's definitely equip that. And then we're actually going to update gear set, of course. And then gear set list. Let's do a quick little fish. We're gonna do a fish. Just real quick. See what we can catch, you know? Oh shoot. As soon as I went to sit too. What did I get? A rainbow trout! Let's go. What, oh wait, was I think it was Y? A rainbow trout. Oh wait, you can sell them too? Interesting. Okay. Anyways. Just wanted to catch a little fish, you know? Gotta scratch that itch real quick. I imagine that one day I'm probably gonna like dedicate an entire stream just to fishing. It'll probably be like the most boring stream ever. But it's fishing. That's all I really gotta say. But please leave me be. I'm not long for this world. I look death in the face. There's only a matter of time before he comes for me. Just like he came for that poor woman. There. It's okay. Everything will be alright. You're right. It's not as bad as it seems. I saw something terrible. That's true. But that hardly means I'm going to suffer the same fate. Thanks to you, I can think straight again. I believe I can even recount what I saw without losing it. It was oh my goodness, it was just another ordinary day. I was headed back to the float when I noticed a suspicious character in the distance. A masked man garbed head to toe in black. He had a hideous fiend in tow, a winged creature that was an eyeball with jagged teeth. What? Taken by curiosity, I crept as near as I dared. To see the corpse of a woman. One glimpse was enough to tell me that she died a gruesome death. In that instant, I knew right then and there that the masked man was a minion of Thal, come to claim her soul for his realm. What? What? You're investigating the same masked man? If that's the case, we'll help you with whatever we can. Yep. Aye, anything that to ensure that we won't have to suffer Madrod's hysteria ever again. Alright, teamwork. That's what I wanted to... Wait. I haven't been that bad, have I? At any rate, I'm all for helping this adventure. It's the least I can do to repay him for comforting me. Okay, wait, that's way too quiet now. Hold on. What is that? System sounds? Turning that up. So here's what I know about the deaths. All the victims were found with their faces torn to shreds. Among the local fauna, only the scalekin, known as the Ziz, could inflict such wounds. That's why folk are pointing the finger at them. I somehow doubt the answer's that simple, but for the sake of thoroughness, we should look into it. Why don't Why don't you put down, say, 3 of the creatures and see if you can find any proof connecting them to the deaths? No, it's still really silent, actually. Actually, I do want to turn sound effects down a little bit. Okay. Where do I actually need to go? West. Very nice. Did I turn the music down on accident? Yeah, I did. Like way down, actually. Master volume turned everything down, I think. Oh. Well, I didn't actually turn down my master volume. I would only turn down, like, the music stuff. Like the things underneath it. Whoa, what are these guys? It's just a giant bear. Is that thing a balloon? That's actually kind of funny. Okay. I changed it to 60? I didn't even notice that if I'm being honest. Okay. Does this combo into anything? No. That's so embarrassing for that guy. Easy. A wild jackal. Interesting. Let's go up here. I think that was the right way at least. I need to go up more. Okay. What are they doing? The hell? But now I know that they're in this little hut over here. So obviously, we're going to the little hut. Or tavern or whatever this is. You've already seen to the Ziz? Good work, adventurer. So were you able to find aught to suggest that the creatures are our culprits? No. Nothing? Truth be told, even if there were proof, I wouldn't know what it looked like. Anyway, I believe we can safely strike Ziz from our list of suspects, which leaves us with the masked man and his winged eyeball. Why do they both have one? Mysterious deaths. Okay. There's something you should know. I have been keeping it to myself, lest I worsen Medrod's paranoia, but I too have seen the winged eyeball. I cannot say whether it was coincidence, but my sighting took place precisely the same time as Medrod's. I was heading home after a day of digging when a shadow fell over me. Looking up, I found myself locked in a gaze with a giant eyeball. I let out the scream out of the top of my lungs and ran, without once looking back. This happened at the rocky area west of here. In case you had a mind to investigate. We'll just accept both of them. There's something else. I heard about the deaths. It appears all the victims have been comely maidens. I'd better watch myself, eh? Unseemingly japes aside, there's a rumor been going around. There's some as whisper that after each victim died, her rancor went into the big rock southwest of here, causing it to flash and moan. This bears investigation, I reckon. I'm going to give you a fire sand stick to blow off a piece of that crag. The stick doesn't come with a fuse or anything, so you have to throw the thing. Once You've torn the rock anew. A new one. Bring back some of the fragments, and I'll give them a gang. Yep. Some key items are used on areas rather than single targets. First click icon on the duty list. Upon selecting the item, a glowing radius will appear on the ground that can be moved freely. Okay. Good to know. Oh, they're both in like the same little area too, that's nice. Let's go on ahead and do these then. They're still doing squats even though it's like pouring outside. They're really dedicated to whatever they're doing, I guess. I really do like these these bear-looking things. They look so fluffy. Like, look at him. Anyways. Oh, these are clay golems. Interesting. Alright, you do not want this milk, man. Trust me. Okay, so this is, I'm guessing, where I have to throw it at a rock. What? Oh, do I have to like throw? Oh, I see. Oh. Humming crystal. Oh, I see. They're all scattered about. In. Okay. Last one. And we're not going to go back there immediately. We're actually going to do both of them. Just in case I needed to do both of them. I don't really see why I would not need to, but I feel like it's a smart thing to do. Oh, where actually is this one? It looks like it's just over here. Oh, there it is. Alright, dude. You've got to be joking. Auto attack. Okay. It's taking me a while. Hold on, I was taking a little sip. Oh, but he can attack me through the rock. I see. Oh, wait, never mind. I wasn't locked onto him. Never mind. I parried it? Did I see that right? It's crazy. Okay. And now we can return back. Yeah, I have so much dye now. It's crazy. I don't even know what to, like, what I would even need the dye for as of right now. Because I don't really have any glamour stuff besides the stuff that I have on. But I do not plan on changing the look of my glamour stuff anytime soon. This is the wrong one. I definitely walked right past it, I think. Oh no, it's down here. Okay. Let's talk to this guy first. A monstrous... Stick it in a... Oh, you're right. Bandmite appeared, and you slew it? That creature had long been a scourge upon the folk of Failgord. Intentional or no, you have done us a great service. You have my gratitude. But this does make me wonder. Was it truly a winged eyeball I saw? Or merely a trick of light combined with blind panic. Yeah, I still have a lot more normal bag space. Most folk are too scared to go 100 feet, 100 yalms of the Rock of Rancor. Aye, it has a name. But what's a few vengeful spirits to a dauntless adventurer like you, eh? Why did she tell me that now? Huh? Why, these are just your garden variety crystals. It's a bit hard to tell beneath the dirt and grime, but they're definitely lightning aspect. I almost hate to say it, but that explains the flashing and moaning. Nothing to do with the masked stranger. Looks like I've gone and wasted both your time and a perfectly good fire sand stick. Oh well. Okay. And now what? Oh. Okay. Further investigation. There have been no promising leads in the murders. I can scarce get a wink of sleep, knowing that the killer is still at large. Judging by your furrowed brows, I take this sorry business troubles you as much as it does me. I had been pondering my encounter. I was uncertain for a time. There could be no doubt it was a winged eyeball that I witnessed. It's implausible that I could have mistaken so distinct a creature for a banmite. Or a banemite. But you and I were moms apart. How could we both have seen it at precisely the same time? What's more, our adventure friend here had a run-in with the banmite at the very spot you claimed that fiendish eyeball, isn't that right? There must be an explanation. I know I saw an eyeball with wings. I would wager it on an apple. I would wager an apple tart on it. Oh, he's serious. But listen, mayhaps it's not as mysterious as we're making it out to be. There has to be a reason why there couldn't be. Gods, of course. There must be more than one of the buggers. Oh, it's so obvious. But then that means, since there have been repeated sightings of these fiends, there must be even more victims as yet undiscovered. Gulp. I do believe we're out of our depth. We ought to leave the rest to the expert. Yes, we're just civilians after all. Good luck, adventurer. It was a pleasure knowing you. While I burn to know the truth, some things are best left unknown. Lest you have forgotten, it was at the rocky area to the west where I had my encounter. Should you discover aught of note, you will want to alert the authorities. There's a guardhouse nearby. The servants there should be pleased for any information that pertains to the security of the region. Whew. Okay. What do I do now? Oh, I have to look for a corpse. Okay. It's kind of morbid. I mean, I guess it's not the first corpse that I'd be handling in this game, so I guess it's not too bad. I wonder what... Wait. Where would it be at? Maybe behind this rock? Yeah, of course. Oh, shoot. Oh, this is a floating eye. Whoa! That actually does look kind of cool. Okay. Okay, now I have to go to the Aethel Mayor. What the heck is that? Well, I guess we're about to find out. I'm trying not to let these guys attack me, but Yeah. Huh. Oh. Besides, I almost walk into one. Okay. Let's see here. Greetings, adventurer. Is there aught I might assist you with? I like how all the corpses in this game are like flowers. Gods be good, not again. No matter how many bodies I see, I cannot seem to get used to the horrid sight. Poor woman. Identical deaths have been reported in the central shroud, while the masked stranger you see does not seem to feature in any sightings of the winged eye. In any sightings of the winged eyeball are common enough. The creature appears to be moving the bodies, but to what end? None can say. The victims have all been young women. All are found with their faces mutilated beyond recognition. It's been difficult to identify them, so as to notify their next of... This button, engraved with a lily motif. The very same object was found upon another victim. A family sigil. Or that of an organization, perhaps. Either way, I dare to hope that this find will prove pivotal in solving the murders. Okay. Well, it would seem that I am out of time for today. So we're going to be leaving it off there. I will actually have a schedule out, I suppose I can call it, on Sunday. And that way you guys can tell when I'm going to be live next. So I'm going to go on ahead. It'll be on YouTube and it'll also be in my Discord. So I'm going to go on ahead and put a link to my Discord in both chats here. So feel free to join that if you would like. But like I said, it'll be released on Sunday whenever I actually get my actual schedule, and then I'll work my streaming into that. More than likely, we're going to be playing Monster Hunter the like first day that I'm free. And then after that, depending on how much I get done in Monster Hunter, we'll be coming back to Final Fantasy XIV, more than likely the same week. But thank you guys for joining and coming to chat with me, or to sit and watch. And thank you to those who subscribed or followed me today. And I hope you all have a great rest of your night, or day, or morning. And I'll see you guys next time. Toodles.